everyone. Welcome again to another stream for today. And today is a very early day. We don't really stream at around this time, but we have to move the stream very early to go and play. To go watch the Nintendo Direct later. So we're gonna be doing a very early stream today. Okay, 3 p.m. Oh my god. We're gonna be playing Paradise from 3 p.m. to 6 or 7 p.m. Don't you dare say it, okay? That was not even intentional. Okay, but yeah, we're gonna continue this game very early. I don't know if that's a good thing, maybe that's a bad thing. I don't know what was that. But yeah, hello there is I'm Paranoid, Morningstar, Leo, Bea, Roar, Snowy. Welcome, and good morning, good afternoon to everyone that have the same time as me. It's very not normal for us to stream at around daytime, and it's not very normal for me to play some gay games. We're gonna be continuing our visual novel called Paradise, where, if you guys don't know what the plot is, we are stuck in the gay island with all these people around us, and the route that we're going for is Mitsugi, because we want it to be Takara, right? We want it to be Takara, the other love interest, but in order to get into that love interest, we have to finish all the other character routes, the other two. So we're going with the meanest one of them all, and you'll see why they're mean. They are very mean. I don't like them, and I hate that we have to suffer in order to get to Takara. But who knows? Maybe it's gonna be all worth it. If we miss one gameplay of this, it's gonna mess up our schedule. So we're playing this early instead of streaming it late, since I don't really have anything to do. Yeah, for Takara, yes. But yeah, a lot of we've played a lot of things for the Nintendo Direct. Not really a lot, but yeah. Is here. Oh my god, scared me. Has been watching us before. I remember that. The thing that I'm scared with this game is that we saw something weird in Dramatical Murder, right? The thing is, are we gonna see something weird in Paradise as well? Because now that the introductions are finished, this is Mitsugi, by the way. This is the evil guy that we're gonna meet, and then this is the guy that we want to be with. The scenes, right? Maybe? What a very straight game. Yeah, there's not even any girls here. This is the main character, by the way, if you guys missed it. He won a lottery or something to get into this paradise place. But yeah, let's go with easy mode, because I'm pretty sure the easy mode makes you see the icons or something and what they like, what route we're going for, and we're going for Mitsugi's route. I mean, the intro already has something weird. I know! Let's load. Where were we though? Is it this one? I think it's this one, right? Protect. What does that mean? I'm the shrimp that lives in your floors. Can you clean your feet? I'm dying down here. Joke's on you. That's not my feet. That's my cat's feet. Okay, wait a minute. I need to go find... Where... Where is it? What? Looking for the route that we're going for. There I go. Guide. Okay, I'm looking at all the guides here. Okay, so Mitsugi. We're with Mitsugi. So I think this is where we're gonna realize that that we're gonna be okay, let's just play. Continue. We're gonna be stranded here. That's not good, because in the previous episode of Paradise, we were having fun, honestly. We were exploring the place. And now this is the third day. Something's weird is going on. Hello there, Lost Licorice. Hello. Hello there, Jayla as well. Rubbing my eyes, I made my way outside to see the 4-guy group and Hongo arguing over something. Hongo's expression was grim, and the foursome seemed pissed off. The foursome? Can't they just like name it like the group? I don't know. I mean, why? I've never heard of that word before. Foursome. I move a little closer to hear what they were saying.
さっきから要領を得ない答えだな。つまりどういうことなんだ。
Oh no.
それが
I still remember what that blondie did, like it was yesterday. That blondie. Oh, you mean the evil guy? Yeah. I hate that guy.
もういいよ。結局のとこ食材は
I considered simply watching from the shadows, but it was 4 against 1 and Hongu looked like he needed help. I took advantage of the momentary silence to join in.
ちょっとすみません。何かあったんですか?
Also, I feel like I need to say this, but apparently this guy right here is the same voice actor for that main character in NU Carnival. I'm low-key scared on what the guy's gonna do next. I mean, we already saw what scary thing's gonna happen in Dramatical Murder. And Bea and Wars, you missed a lot of stuff yesterday.
東さん
The 4 of them didn't look too surprised to see me. After glancing at the others, one of them answered. What's the carnival? NU Carnival? That weird game?
食材が届かないんだよ。今日到着予定だろ。
船が来てないってことですか?
That's not good. When happened yesterday after I left, nothing weird, honestly. It's just lore dump. I'd forgotten about it until now, but now that I thought about it, I hadn't received any of the fresh supplies we were due to get. I reflexively looked toward Hongo, who lowered his eyes guiltily. His rapid blinks betrayed his panic.
どういうことなのか説明してもらいたいんだけど、さっきから曖昧な返事しかなくてさ、困ってんの。
And I also learned in the Dramatical Murder game that people call Oba Yaoi Jesus. Ow! I glanced back at Hongo again.
ご心配をおかけして大変申し訳ございません。
What did you do, Hongo? He apologized, nervously blinking down at the ground.
申し訳ございませんってさ、さっきからそればっかりじゃない。
Tell us, what is it?
無線もつながらないってのによくそんな悠長に構えていられるよね。
The radio isn't working? Oh no. For real? The radio was busted too? I stared at Hongo, but he just bowed his head even deeper.
なるほど、そっか。
It was certainly concerning, but was it really that big a deal? Big of a deal? Yeah, it is big of a deal. What if the food runs out? Everything. Water supply, food supply, poop and pee supply. If all of those things run out, we might die.
何があったのか知らないけど、会社の都合とかあるんじゃないですか?
That's not the issue, Azuma. The issue is that you're gonna be gay soon. What?
そうだとしたらいずれ連絡とか来るでしょ。連絡できないなら船で直接来ればいいんだし、さすがに放置ってこともねえだろうし。
I mean, Azuma does have a point, okay? I mean, they just sent out this group of guys in an island. Of course, they'll be worried, right? And try to give a boat there.
あれこれ憶測しても仕方ないんじゃないですかね。
I think it'll be fine.
東さん。
じゃ、俺は戻るんで。皆さんも明日に備えて寝たらいいと思います。
Hongo looked like he wanted to say something more, but I turned and walked swiftly to my cabin without looking back. I tried to throw him a life preserver back there, but without knowing what was really going on, there wasn't much else I could do. On my way back, Takara suddenly appeared from the shadows. He looked subdued. Before we even exchanged a word, I could already tell that he'd heard about the situation. Ow.
おっす。
It's Takara, guys! Look!
おっす。ねえ、なんか不穏な感じがするよ。
Okay, what are you guys gonna react if Takara really is like an evil person? I don't want to believe it, but like, come on. in the previous stream that happened, the Takara was just inside his cabin, and his luggage is very big and heavy. There's something off about him, and the fact that going into his route, you need to do the other ones first seems pretty off. The Takara is a sight for sore eyes. I was about to respond with a joke, but his serious expression told me that this wasn't the time.
なんで？
ただの勘。
勘かい。
I get it why he's worried, but there was no use in overthinking it.
気のせいかな。
What is it, Takara? A zombie invasion?
食材はまだあるし、そんなに不安になることもないかな。
I nodded confidently, wanting to give him some sense of reassurance.
そうだそうだ。不安に思うことなんかねえだろ、何も。船なんか来なくたって。
Wouldn't that be so bad? Is what I wanted to say, but I held my tongue.
なんか言った？
なんでもね。まあ、とにかく、飯だけは早く届くといいよな。餓死とかごめんだしな。うん。
そうだね。
Maybe he killed the parents of Mitsugi, Mitsuda, or something. All of them? That's convenient. But why? That's the reason why. Is Takara like a hitman or something? Also, we're doing an early stream because we're gonna be doing a Nintendo Direct later. Back in my cabin, I sat down on the bed.
船なんか来なくたっていいじゃん。
Aww. Azuma doesn't want to leave. The boat represented my return to everyday life, serving as the one link to what I left behind. Once the boat came, I had to go back to reality. In which case, I'd rather...
なんてな。
I spoke aloud, laughing at my own ridiculousness. I wasn't really serious. Even I knew we couldn't stay on the island forever. But still...
帰りたくねえな。
Takara secretly set us up so that everyone on the island slowly but surely becomes gay. I thought that was Hongo's doing. I thought that was his doing. In the end, the boat didn't come the next day either. Oh no, this is like what, the 4th day now?
やっぱり船まだ来てねえの？
らしいな。
That's not good.
こんな偏僻な島への旅行者だから忘れられてるとかじゃねえの
？Takara is secretly the mastermind. I mean, he's inside his cabin all day. Maybe he's controlling something there. He's controlling Monokuma. The camping chair I was sitting on creaked slightly. When I stepped out that morning, thinking to ask Hongo about the boat situation, I bumped into Matsuda. Hello there, Monsieur. Hello there, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for follow. He'd said he wanted to talk to me about something, and of course, it turned out to be the missing boat.
忘れられてるだけならまだマシだ。連絡して思い出してもらえばいいんだからな。
Exactly, his Junko Enoshima in disguise.
それはそうだけど。
But in practice, there was no way for that to happen. The radio still wasn't working. Matsuda glanced up as Hongo passed by on the way back to his cabin. I looked over too, but Hongo seemed oblivious to our stares as he hurried into his room.
会社の方で何かあったのかな？例えば会社が倒産したとか、そりゃさすがにねえか。
But like, if they went bankrupt, of course they're not gonna stop, they're not gonna like, what is it called? Stop caring about you. Like, oh yeah, I remember there's this group of guys that we sent over to that abandoned island. Nah, too much money. We're gonna cost a lot of money. Let's get out of here. I feel like they're responsible for that. What do you mean this was pled, Mitsugi?
おお、
な、三木じゃねえか。お前から話しかけてくるなんて珍しいな。
Yeah, it's Mitsugi, the one who almost killed us. Which, I don't know why they would totally move on from it. I mean, even our main character here, Azuma, in the last episode, he pushed us towards the pond. Or is it like a swamp? We were drowning. He keeps punching us for some reason. It's like a weird thing. And now we're all buddy-buddy again? I know, right? Ew, Blondie.
暇してんだよ。
I spun around at the sudden voice to find Mitsugi standing there with his stupid smug face and dumb blonde hair. I glared at him, but he seemed unbothered. I still need to know why he hates him so much. I know! He treats like Azuma like a toy! Ooh, let me just kick you into that thing. It's like an adult brat or something. Ignoring me entirely, the blonde bastard sat down in an empty chair and casually crossed his legs. What a weird combination of people to be sitting around together. Not that it mattered.
で、意図的ってのはどういう意味よ。
This is too much hatred to be the tsundere type of hatred. I know. This is like real hatred.
どういうもこういうもそのまんまの意味。わざと連絡を遮断してるのかもしんねえぞ。
なんでそんなことする必要があんのよ。
Yeah, why would they do that? Is it just a prank? Is this like a start for a reality TV show? Or something? I don't know.
知るか。
じゃあ無責任なこと言うんじゃねえよ。無用の混乱を招くっつうんだよ、そういうの。
But don't you like that, Azuma? You're gonna stay in the island a bit, late.
あらゆる可能性を模索してるだけだな。
おい、ちった落ち着けよお前ら。顔突き合わせりゃ喧嘩腰になりやがって。
I wanted to protest that it was all Mitsugi's fault, but I held my tongue, not wanting to cause an even bigger argument. Thank you for following us, Junior. How are you doing today? I could tell that Mitsugi was thinking the same as me. Damn, the guy pissed me off. I hate this guy. I really, genuinely hate this guy. Are we gonna start making theories about Mitsugi? Like, come on, there must be a reason, right? There must be a reason why it's so evil. Matsuda cleared his throat to break the tension, then looked each of us in the eye as he spoke.
どんなに不安な状況でも、俺たちは現状、この島からは出られねえ。それはわかるよな。
I mean, yeah, I think he really is just a jerk.
明日明後日に船が来てくれるんならいい。ちょっとした手違いで遅れましたってことなら納得はいかねえでも一応の理解はできる。
Okay.
一番困るのは、今後一切船も連絡も来ねえこと。
Who are we gonna sacrifice first, Matsuda? Who are gonna sacrifice first when we ran out of food? Maybe Mitsugi?
その可能性はゼロじゃねえからな。
Oh, look at him. He's just all skin and bones. I feel like the only edible thing in his body is his hair right now.
やっべえ。俺もっと楽観的に考えてた。なんとかなるだろうし、船も来るだろうみたいな。
浅はかなガキだな。
What? Typical dumb kid thinking.
なんだと？
That is mean.
はいはいはい、静かにな。
Ow! Matsuda interrupted us before we could get into another bickering match, then let out a heavy sigh. I decided it'd probably be best if I just kept quiet and tried not to derail the discussion. Mitsugi seemed to have come to the same conclusion and was making an obvious show of avoiding looking at me.
で、まあ考えたんだが、その中でも特に最悪なのが、水や飯が枯渇することだろ
う。だよな。
ちなみに、お前らどのくらい残ってる？食料。 正直俺の冷蔵庫にはもうほとんど残ってねえ。
うん。ちゃんと把握はしてねえけど。
What do you guys do? Stop!
俺はそんな食う方じゃないんで、まあまあってとこか。
What am I doing to you guys? Let's focus on the game. Bonk Mitsugi if you guys want, not me. Mitsugi folded his arms thoughtfully.
個人差があるわけだ。そこでだ。各自の食材をひとまとめに管理して配給制にするってのはどうだ？
And since Matsuda, you're like a fisherman or something, why don't we start fishing as well? More opportunities to get food, right? Yeah, I think we should already make that. We should make like a water purification thingy.
なるほど。
I slapped my knee admiringly. That was Matsuda for you. He'd really thought this through.
それなら平等に飯を配れるし、残りがどのくらいなのかも分かりやすいし。
万が一の時はそれがいいだろうな。例えば、明日の朝までに船が来なかったら配給制に切り替えるとかよ。
ま
I
あ
don't
本
even
郷
like
さんに
his
相談
voice.
してみるつもりなんだが、東と貢ぎも賛成ってことでいいか。
Matsuda sent me a questioning look, and I nodded my consensus. Mitsuki did the same, inclining his head slightly.
よし、それじゃ早速話してくるか。聞いてくれてサンキュー。
どういたしまして。
礼なんかいらねえから、とっとと言ってこい。本郷のやつ、責任感じて結構憔悴してたからな。今後のことを話せるやつがいりゃ心強いだろ
う。Matsuda looked surprised for a moment, then he smiled brightly.
貢ぎって人のことをよく見てるよな。人に興味ねえよって態度なのに。
Really? Pretend to not care? That's no. I'm just pretending to not care about Azuma. That's why I kicked him off the swamp and nearly killed him. Just, caring. I just want to care about people, but I don't want them to know that I'm caring about them. Pretend to not care. I agreed with his assessment, although I'd rather die than admit it. When I turned back after watching Matsuda make his way to Hongo's cabin, I caught Mitsugi's eye. Oh no. Silence stretched out between us. What's gonna happen next? I had nothing to say to the guy, and whenever we did talk, it just evolved into an argument. I'd figured I'd be better off making a quick exit. I was just about to stand up when Mitsugi suddenly spoke.
で、お前はこれからどうすんだ？
You're not gonna say sorry or anything for almost killing me? He pulls a noise and kisses us? No!
部屋に帰っておとなしくしてるつもりだけど。
He pulls a noise that is such like an inside joke that people won't get it. Huh? What's a noise? He pulls a noise. We should reference that every now and then, as like a joke. He pulls a noise. He just pulled the noise, guys. Another cannibal boy.
あっそう。
Silence again. He only asked for the sake of asking. It wasn't like he really cared about my answer. The two of us were clearly never gonna get along. I got to my feet, thinking I'd take a nap to pass the time, and set off back toward my cabin.
お前も気ぃつけとけよ。
Oh, really? Like you're caring about me now, huh? Maybe you feel guilty about, almost drowning me? Or maybe you're just... I don't believe that.
Huh?
His words stopped me in my tracks. Turning back, I saw that he was facing elsewhere, as though talking to himself.
あれんぞ。このまま行きゃ。多分な。
It was already messy the moment you got here!
荒れる？
人並み程度の脳みそは持ってるだろうが、自分で考えろ。
はいはい、またそれっすか。そんじゃね。
Azuma, I like Azuma's character development. Like, he just doesn't care anymore. It's like, Mitsugi's like, oh no, why is it not reacting? I want you to get angry at me. That's a weird obsession you have, Mitsugi. You want people to like get angry. Just when I thought he was actually giving me some advice, it turned out to be another insult. I was done with this shit. Feeling like I'd wasted precious time, even if it was only a few minutes, I strode off purposely back toward my cabin. Is he a reverse tsundere? Like, he pisses people off so it gets closer to them for some reason. Like, he thinks that that would make them fall in love together. I felt Mitsuki's gaze drilling into my back, but I didn't turn around. He is a definition of his bullying you because he likes you. As soon as I got back to the cabin, I collapsed onto my bed and fell into a deep sleep. All the activity from the day before must have worn me out pretty hard. Okay. When I eventually woke up, I immediately dashed outside to find everyone bustling around. The barbecue, which should have been in the storehouse, had been set up in the middle of the square.
あら、全員いる。
I too try to drown my crushes in a swamp. Even the foursome were there, although they were sat on some stools chatting among themselves. Which meant that it was Matsuda and Shimada who were running around doing all the work.
起きたのか。一応ドアはノックしたんだけどな。反応がねえから寝てるんだろうとな。
Hello there, Shadow Skulls. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good today. Matsuda. How are you doing today, Shadows? Do you know this game, Paradise? Matsuda paused in front of me to wipe the sweat from his brow, his arms filled with utensils from the storehouse. Also, we just reached 1,420 followers. You saw Yaoi in the title and immediately joined? Oh, okay. So if you want to know what this game is all about for those new followers that we got, Paradise is a game where you're stuck in this inhabited island with all these guys here. And we're going, and we already chose like a route that we like, which is named Takara. But for some reason, we had to go finish the other guy's route first before we can go to that. So we're going with Mitsugi, which is the blonde guy, and this guy right here, Matsuda, the buff guy. The red guy is our main character, this one. So yeah, well, we'll see something gay here. I'm scared.
つか、あれまたバーベキューでもすんの
Yeah, we guys.
バーベキューのセットを使ってカレーを作るつもりだ。
Curry? If only you saw the intro scenes. No, don't tell them the intro scenes.
カレー好き。俺も食っていい
Does that mean that's what we're gonna see? If that did happen, they're like cropped?
食わせてやる。が、ちゃんと手伝いしろよ。働かざる者食うべからずだ。
Pretty sure, but cropped. So we're gonna still hear them doing it? I don't even know what that looks like or even sounds like. I've never seen anything cursed like that. I'm scared. My friend is making me play this game. I pouted, but I could hardly argue about that. A moment later, someone pounded me heartily on the back. It's the Kara!
今日は東がよく寝る日だねってみんなで話してたんだよ。
It's the Kara, everyone! He's back! Yay! The Kara grinned, adjusting his grip on the bag of rice he was carrying.
のおはよう。宝も飯作り班
Isn't it a bit weird that his smile is a bit larger than the others, which also kind of scares me for some reason? That could just be an art style or something scary, like a hint that he's scary. No. The Kara is pure. I'm telling you. But something about his mouth. Ow! Oh my god, Shadow just subscribed to us. That was a speed run. Shadow, thank you so much. No, don't worry. His face is creepy to me. I know there's something off about the character, but I don't want to talk about that. Oh, the badge. Oh yeah, we have the cool badge for the BL month. Do you like anyone here already, Shadow? Like the characters here? This is the route that we're going for, but his luck currently we can't progress with him. I ask, sending a pointed glance toward the four guy group, and the Takara shrugged.
そうだよ。じっと待ってるの性に合わないから作る班。
よーし頑張れたから。
うん。それじゃあ俺米研ぎしてくるから。
But there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, he acts normal.
うん頑張れたから。
頑張れが適当すぎるでしょ。
As we watched Takara move off toward the sink, Matsuda murmured to me in a low voice.
本郷さんに話しといたぞ。
どうだった？どんな状況だって？
I know he's always unavailable. It's weird.
ひとまず明日5日目の朝までに船も連絡も来なかった場合は配給制にしようってことになった。
And that's where the gay stuff happens, right? Day 5?
それがいいよ。うんうん。
で、今の状況なんだが、明日まで待って船も連絡もダメなら、朝全員の前で話すって言ってたわ。
そっか。
I understood the general plan. Basically, it all boiled down to tomorrow. I like badges. You collect badges, Shadows? So wait, my question is, if you guys watch other streamers, does the badge show on the other streamers or it only shows in our channel? Wait, what did you say? Day 5 or day 5? Day 5, like the 5th day. If we got word from the mainland, or if the boat turned up today, it'd all be water under the bridge.
で、なんで今日はみんなで飯作ってんの？
Matsuda seemed troubled by my question. He leaned in and lowered his voice even further.
俺らの飯作っておいてくれたのは誰だ？居残り組だろ？
ああ。朝に俺たちだけで探検に行った日のこと？
Did he stole our food? He nodded.
食材なんかは自分たちの冷蔵庫にあったもんを使ったって4人組が言ってた。
Aww, those foursome. That's sad. The foursome is nice. If only, yeah, I think we should give them, food now. It was just like Matsuda to always be thinking of other people. I understood his intentions now.
食材が切迫するかもって状況で貸しがあるといけねえよな。しかも明日配給制にしようって提案するかもしんねえのに。
そういうことだ。作ってもらったお返しはしとかねえとってこと。それが礼儀ってもんだし、不公平がねえ状態で公平な提案をしてえからな。
Everyone's gonna go crazy once they realize they really are stranded here. Except us, Azuma, because he's enjoying staying here.
ごもっとも。
He probably came to this conclusion after speaking with Shimada and the others. That was why Takara was helping too. Some people in that group seemed to have pretty short fuses, like the guy who was harassing Hongo the day before. A fight was the last thing we needed.
そんじゃ誰かの手伝いでもすっかな。
Join them and make it a 5-sum. Why is there some? I don't get it. You mean make it a group, not 5-sum? If is some like like a more specific group? Like instead of saying it group, we're like there's only 6-sum in here.
それがいいな。カレー作りは手が足りてるから他んとこの手伝いをしてくれ。
了解。
That's how it works. Oh, okay. I took my leave from Matsuda and wandered off, looking for a way to make myself useful. It wasn't long before I came across Hongo behind the prefab storehouse. He was using a tank to pump air into an inflatable boat. Oh.
お疲れっす。あら、 それゴムボートっすか？
Are you trying to escape without us?
そうですよ。有事の際に
Oh.
使い物にならないんじゃ大変ですからチェックしてるんです。
Okay, okay. I really thought he was gonna leave us. That is, I mean, he does look evil. I looked at the rubber boat as it started to take shape. It seemed like a little sturdier than your average rubber dinghy. Even so, it didn't look like it'd be that reliable in an emergency situation.
へえ。ゴムボートなんかあったんすね。
I wondered whether Matsuda and the others knew about this already, then made a mental note to ask them later.
一応。
Honku seemed a little deflated himself, probably because the little dinghy only came equipped with oars. I mean, could we actually escape in a boat like this? First off, there's no way with all fit. It could hold maybe 5 people max. And how far away from the mainland were we? Could such a flimsy boat even sail out on the open ocean? Picking up on my doubts, Honko offered me a kindly smile.
今日は松田さんたちがカレーを振る舞ってくださるそうですね。楽しみ
But
です。
that's a bit stupid, right? At least there's progress, I guess. If Hongu does want to live here alone, but like we don't know how far the main city is. That's right. I was supposed to be earning my keep too.
うん。でも働かざる者食うべからずらしいんで。本郷さん、俺にも何かできることはないっすか？
それは嬉しい申し出ですけど、こちらは私の業務ですので、お客様に手伝っていただくわけには参りません。
そう？それならしゃあねえな。
それより島はいかがです？綺麗なところでしょう。
あ、うん。
My eyes were drawn to a spot of dirt on the end of Hongu's nose. What's the deal with that? What is the deal with that? Must have happened while I was getting the boat out.
うん。すごく綺麗だった。
それは良かった。
Honku looked down, calmly regarding the tank as it pumped air into the boat. That dirt was seriously bothering me.
今はこういった自動で空気を入れてくれる機械があるので楽ですね。
うん。
手動で空気を入れるにはゴムボートは大きすぎるので助かります。
うん。
このゴムボートが使われることなく、皆さんに無人島生活を楽しんでいただければと思い。
You know, there's something on your nose, Hongo.
うん、ね、本郷さん。鼻汚れてる。
本当ですか？
Is Ubi suffering if he is Yaoi? Yes, very suffering. Very suffering, very suffered. Looking embarrassed, Hongo wiped his nose with the back of his gloved hand. Oh my god! But he only succeeded in smudging the dirt around further. What kind of dirt is that?
どうでしょう？取れましたかね？
It's not nighttime.
取れてない。ごめん、ちょっと触んね。
What? What? Hongu's eyes widened as I reached out my hand. Then, realizing what I was trying to do, he obediently stilled. This is weird. This looks gay. I gently wiped the tip of his nose with my finger. His skin was smoother than I expected. And making me wonder if he might actually be way younger than he looked.
取れた。
He's obedient. Stop.
ありがとうございます。
There was an awkward pause. I could tell Hongo was feeling bashful, and I couldn't help but smile. The guy was pretty endearing in his own way.
失礼。タバコを吸っても？
もちろん。
Also, he's not a love interest, guys. Okay, we're already making a move on this guy. No way. No, no, no. He's not. He's not a love interest.
ありがとうございます。
This is just Azuma, slowly being gay to people. Ube, you thought something about him, didn't you? What do you mean I thought something about him? He looks like the Pringles man with hair. Remember the Pringles man with hair? Now he doesn't have hair anymore. So this is like pre-Pringles man. Hongo took a cigarette from his pocket, then pulled out a match, struck it with a practice motion, and lit his smoke. Glancing at the matchbox, I saw an unfamiliar brand name from some store or other. Hongo regarded me as he blew out smoke, an almost affectionate look in his eyes.
本当はお客様の前では吸ってはいけないんですけどね。
You're giving me cancer. Get away from me.
今は少し休憩ということで。
うん。休憩は大事。
His laughter was so breezy that I felt myself relaxing too. But I snapped myself out of it before I could get too distracted.
うん。仕事がねえならそろそろ戻るかな。
ええ。
わかった。そうする。
As I got to my feet, Hongo looked up at me.
ありがとうございます、東さん。
なんで？
少し余裕がなくなっていたものですから。一日ぶりくらいに笑えたら楽になった。だからありがとうございます。
Aww. Aww.
いってらっしゃい。
The corners of his eyes crinkled as he smiled. Aww. I ended up going back to the curry making team. It wasn't like there was much other work to be done. I mean, we were all supposed to be here for vacation after all. So I figured I should probably just help with the curry. I looked around. Mitsuru was cooking, and someone else was bringing out the crockery and cutlery. I should probably go join up with one or other of them. Someone else was over there washing rice. Takara! He'd already grabbed a roll for himself too. Oh, okay, there you go. Okay, so this is the easy mode, apparently. That's actually really cool. But let's go and prep the table then, because we're going with you, Mitsugi. If I had to help out, I may as well pick something easy, and setting the table would be way easier than making curry. And with my decision made, I headed over to the table. But as I approach, I realized something.
あれ。
We already realized
見過ぎだ
that.
な。
Poor Azuma. He was wearing casual clothes instead of usual suit, so at first I'd mistaken him for Mushroom Guy. Mitsugi was laying out cutlery on the table, looking like he'd rather be doing anything else. The table was small, so we'd be working shoulder to shoulder if I joined him. How awkward would that be if we couldn't even carry out a normal conversation? I couldn't imagine us working well together. I mean, yeah, again, he almost killed you. It'd probably be better for everyone if I went back and helped with the curry instead. Although, there was one thing I wanted to get off my chest first. I sped up my pace. Oh no, it's Mitsugi in casual clothing. When I got closer, Mitsugi sensed my approach. He looked around and grimaced when he saw that it was me. Reaching the table, I slammed my hand down on it and threw myself into a camping chair.
髪切れ。
Oh my god, that's what you're gonna say? Get a haircut? I mean, that is his style though. Stop making enemies.
ルセンだよ。
He merely looked away from me. It was the most dismissive he'd ever been of me. The guy was clearly in a bad mood.
せめて髪縛れよ。食器にファッサーっと落ちるだろ。
No response. Lounging across from me, he took a plate out from the plastic box and turned it over in his hands, examining each side. With a click of his tongue, he put the plate on top of one of the two stacks in front of him. What the heck was he doing? I think he's gonna smash you with a plate!
なんだ。ずいぶん不機嫌じゃん。ちんけな作業に嫌気がさしたのか。
He really is a brat.
うるせえな。てめえも手伝えよ。
手伝えねえだろ。お前が何やってるかも知らねえのに。
He turned his pale gaze on me.
聞かねえからだ。
何やってんの？
教えねえ。
What do you mean none of your It's also my business! His lips quirked upward. So he was actually physically capable of smiling.
じゃあ手伝わねえぞ。
This too, oh my god, just kiss already, I don't care. Like, what is up with you two? You guys are so awkward. Oh no, he likes us. Oh no.
使えそうな皿とそうじゃないのとで分けてんだよ。最後に使ったのがいつか知らねえけど、やたら汚れてる。
He thrust a plate out in front of me. It was covered in dust and there was a mysterious stain on the underside.
これどこから出してきたの？
Don't tell me you picked up this plate from that haunted buildings. Remember? Remember when we went to that? Don't you dare.
そうか。
What?
中古品？
The storehouse? That's where it is, right? Yeah, maybe just wash them all. Yeah, we have water. We literally have the beach.
じゃねえの？
これの選別が仕事？
並べるだけのはずだったよ。まだそこまでいけてないっつ。
Mitsugi heaved a deep sigh. Up in the sky, the sun looked as worn out as Mitsugi as it sank toward the horizon.
この調子じゃ飯できても盛るもんがねえ。
だから洗え。そっから持ってけ。
Oh my god, it's so mean.
どっちの山が洗う皿だよ。
両方だ。
え？じゃあ今何の選別したんだ？
Yeah, what is the point of separating them?
欠けてんのとそうじゃないの。
Oh my god. He shot another plate at me, and I saw that there was the most minuscule chip in the rim. Oh my god.
豆だな。
It didn't bother me if the plates were chipped, they were still perfectly usable in my eyes. What is wrong with this guy? What is wrong with this guy?
また何か文句あんのか？
The way I was staring at the plate must have made it seem like I had something to say.
神経質。
You're so anal? What does that even mean? You're so anal. What? What is that word? What is that? Huh? You're so anal? What does anal mean? Mitsugi? What? What is that? Wait. We can't continue without me knowing what word that is. You're so anal? You're so anal, Mitsugi. Is that like a bad word? Mitsugi rested his chin on his hand. Then, after a brief pause, he tossed another plate my way, as though it had personally affronted him. Guess I better go wash the damn things. Guys, you guys are so anal. Anal. Huh. By now it was fully dark out, with the sounds of crackling firewood, rustling leaves, and the far-off waves adding to the ambience of the great outdoors. I think it means meticulous? Oh, okay, you're so anal. Okay, I get it now. The simple curry, full of the vegetables I despise so much, and with a hint of grated apple, I set it all off. Took about an hour to make. Tonight's dinner was a heaped plate of steaming curry atop slightly burned rice. Sitting on chairs around the campfire we used for cooking the rice, we all happily dug in. Everyone's faces glowed red in the firelight. The curry was
う
delicious.
ん。やっぱりキャンプ飯は最高だよね。
カレーをチョイスするなんて松田さんはさすがだな。
いやいや、カレーくらいしか作れるものがなかっただけだって。でもまあ、喜んでくれて何より。
おかわりしてもいいですか？
ああ、どうぞどうぞ。いっぱい食ってください。欲を言えばもう少しスパイシーなのが好みですけど、とても美味しいです。
Remember when I tried curry for the first time? Oh my god. It's like a butt. So you're calling someone a butt. A butt? Well then why are we not calling it a butt then? Why is there a different word for anal?
あ、俺もピリッとしたの好き。
Really, Takeru? You like it spicy too? You know, if I'm gonna go eat that curry again, you know, that Japanese thingy that I've tasted when I went to the Nintendo store, I want to make it more spicy as well.
みんなで食べるものだから、こういうマイルドでベーシックなものの方がいいかなってね。
そうそう。
Apparently, anal means excessively neat. Oh. So, Ampyronid is lying to me because a butt is like dirty and icky, right? Oh my god. So it's excessively neat. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm very anal. Like my desk is... Okay, no. Like only a little anal. I'm like a little anal right now in my desk because like it's like clean, honestly. Like I don't want it to be cluttered. But you know, I have a Bulbur plushie actually always next to me now. I have some water here. I have a keyboard. I think that's it. It's not really much of a mess. Words can have different meanings, Ube. Yeah, but I'm going with the most... From the sound of it, the foursome were all enjoying the... What? Oh, come on, I was drinking water already. Sorry. Glancing across from me, I saw that Goldilocks hadn't skipped out on the meal. Oh, poor Mitsugi. You don't like the curry? You think curry is poor people food? You know how much was that curry, by the way, in the Nintendo store? That was how much again? Guys, that was $8. That I could buy a whole 8-piece chicken bucket on that. This curry in the Nintendo store? No. When we watched the vlog, we took a break after we went to the Nintendo store and we went to this place called Koko Ichiban, and they have like this pork chop omelette curry thingy. Yeah, and they're like $8. It was good though. He'd already finished his food and somehow found time to clean up his utensils too. And the portion is really good too. Like it made me full, and there's still like half of it there. What a dick.
私までごちそうになってしまってありがとうございます。
何言ってるんですか。仕事がいっぱいで大変でしょ。いっぱい食って体力つけねえと。
恐縮です。それでですね、皆さん。明日は午前10時頃広場に集合していただけますでしょうか。
In the square?
もちろん。
Okay.
10時頃だね。了解。
The four-guy group nodded their agreement too. I really hoped the boat would be here by tomorrow. I really, truly did.
俺も了解。ああ、そういえば。
Suddenly, remembering something, I moved over to Mitsuru. I brought my mouth toward his ear as he leaned in toward me.
さっき見たんだけど、ゴムボートがあったよ。遊びで使うようなやつより頑丈そうなの。ホールしかついてなかったけど。
そうか。
Wait, what do you mean? Whoa.
いよいよ状況が悪
What?
化してるってことかもな。
Wait. I was not paying attention for a second. Wait, what? What? Oh, why is he so close? Bea, you're scaring me. I thought... What? Matsuda, he's just kidding. I think he's whispering. They're whispering to each other.
そうと決まったわけじゃねえだろ。何にしても万が一の時にはボートが使えるってことで。
そうだな。情報感謝。
He's literally whispering to us. Brushing off his thanks, I left his side and sat back down in my original seat. I dug into my foot with gusto, my eyes on the fire and one ear on the other's conversations. After some time, my spoon clinked against the bottom of my plate. Damn, I scarfed the whole thing without even realizing. Well, at least I was nice and full now. I looked at the carrot beside me to see him staring sadly down at his own empty plate. Aww, poor Takara!
はあ、まだ食いてえの？お前華奢なのによく食うね。おかわりしたら？
Takara is still hungry?
もうルーないもん。白いご飯だけじゃカレー食べられないよ。
Ow, Takara is greedy. Oh my god.
そりゃ残念。
Feeling satiated, I looked upward to see countless golden sequins shimmering in the night sky. You'd never see a sky full of stars like this in the city. A glowing orange moon hung in the center of the canvas of deep navy.
目玉焼きみたいだ。
Takara can be greedy as much as he wants. Ow! No, he is greedy. He's evil. He's evil. It's doomed. It's doomed, everyone. Nakamura and Hiroshi are doomed. Have you seen the teacher's hair? What are we talking about, that anime? A half-done yolk without the whites. I stared vacantly at the moon, thoughts running through my mind. I thought about the rations, about tomorrow, about the boat. Even though I was in the middle of it all, right now, I felt strangely distant from the situation. It occurred to me again that everyone here must want to return to the mainland. Everyone had someone waiting for them. A place they called home. Unlike me.
アズマ、どうしたの？ぼーっとしちゃって。
ま、いや、なんでも。
But I had to go back too. Soon, I would be thrown out of paradise and back into my fruitless everyday life. Which is why I had to make the absolute most of the time I had left. So what if there were some bumps in the road? I had to treasure every second as though it were my last. Or so I thought at the time. Here we go, the last day, the 5th day, everyone. Is there going to be a boat? Will there be gay things happening? I woke up without an alarm again today. I ate so much yesterday that I instantly fell asleep, and my mind and body felt refreshed from the good night's rest. Picking up my phone and checking the screen, I saw that it was only 7:10 a.m.
10時に集合つってたけど、まだ早いな。
It's already the last day. It's the last day of the whole thing. I'm pretty sure it's not the last, day for the game. I fell asleep thinking of Fungo's words, but they were the first thing on my mind now that I was awake. Not even a good night's sleep could shake them from my memory. I looked out the window, scratching my forehead where it itched from my sleep tousled bangs.
寝ぼけまなこに朝日がしみるぜ。
I woke up at 9 a.m. because my cats were pooping, and I actually felt awake, like I felt like I'm ready. I'm actually ready. But then I'm like, no, it's too early. It's 9 p.m. And I slept at 3 a.m. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 6 hours left. So I was like, maybe I'll stick to my alarm because I have an alarm for 10:30 a.m. So I missed my alarm when I fell asleep again and woke up at 11:50 a.m. Does this mean poop is your alarm clock? Yeah, poop is kinda my alarm clock. You know what? I should really just do that. I mean, it already makes me go out of my bed quickly. Well, there's no reason for me to go in the bed again, right? would the boat come today? I could go back to bed if I wanted, but maybe it'd be a better idea to get up and go check the pier. There was no use in lying around in bed, so I decided to use my remaining time to take a walk. Oh,
皆さん、おはようございます。
it was 10 a.m. Hongo's heavy voice greeted us as everyone gathered in the square at the agreed upon time. Earlier, I stood at the pier until I grew bored, but there was no boat in sight. After that, I just wandered around the forest until it was time for the meeting. As everyone greeted one another good morning, Hongo looked like he was struggling to find the right words. Matsuda looked grim, while Mitsugi, well, that blonde bastard looked the same as ever. Shimada was focused on his camera, and Takara was chewing on some gum or something. Okay, just gum or something. One of the guys in the four-man group has his arms folded, looking ready to start a fight.
もう皆さんご存知かと思いますが、本来でしたら一昨日の朝には追加の食料を届けに来るはずだった船が到着しません。
で、今日は
I don't think it is. Hongo gulped in the face of his accusatory tone. Everyone waited for his answer with bated breath.
今日もまだついていません。
No! His reply marked the breaking point for the tension that had been stretching across the square.
マジかよ。
まあなら。
Amid the chaos, Matsuda quickly raised another important question.
本社から連絡は
What happened to the travel company? Don't tell me the travel company doesn't exist.
皆さん、こんなことを申し上げるのは添乗員として大変心苦しいのですが、これともかく私は
Oops.
何としてでも本社と連絡を取ってみます。ご不便をおかけしますが、どうかそれまでお待ちください。
I don't like this music. You know what would happen actually? Maybe the foursome would go to the boat. And now it's just leaving us here. And Hongo maybe? So now it's really all up to Matsuda, me, and I don't know. A suffocating silence filled the air after Hongo's voice dwindled out.
あ、連絡ついてねえの？
どうにかならないかと、あの手この手と試してはいるのですが。
無線機の状態は？
動いてはいます。ですが、電波を受信できません。送信もできていないようなので、故障しているのではないかと思います。
Oh no, no!
これは犯罪じゃないのか。
Don't shoot the messenger! He doesn't want to plan on this! The guy with the shortest fuse laid into Hongo. Damn, it was only a matter of time till it exploded, but it looked like his fuse has already burned out. Still, I couldn't exactly blame him. This was bad. So Hongo couldn't contact the mainland. What are we gonna do? The whole thing felt unreal.
連絡がつかない？何やってんだよ。添乗員だろ。こんな時のマニュアルくらいねえのかよ。
Oh no.
申し訳ありません。ですが、落ち着いてください。緊急用の指示に従って。
つか、船来ねえとか普通にヤバくない？飯はどうなんのよ。もし死んだらどうしてくれんの？
Well, maybe let the foursome die first? Matsuda slipped in between the two of them before the guy could put his hands on Hongo.
まあ皆さん、気持ちはわかりますが、一回落ち着きましょう。言い争ったっていい案は出ません。
The guy looked like he wanted to argue back, but instead, he simply clicked his tongue before backing down.
とりあえず飯と水だな。
Everyone turned in the direction of the oddly cool and collected voice. Mitsugi continued typing on his phone nonchalantly, unbothered by all the eyes on him.
文句言いたい気持ちもわかるが、優先順位ははっきりさせとこうぜ。 船がいつ来るにせよ準備しといて困るってことはない。いざ足りねえってなってからじゃ遅いからな。
Sounds like there's no fish in this area. No fish in this area? What? How are we gonna get food? Oh my god, we're gonna die! Ah! The riled up group seems to be calming down. They remain silent, waiting for him to go on.
そのことについて提案なんだが、みんなの冷蔵庫に残っている食料を一箇所に集めて配給制にしたらどうかと思ってんだ。
What do you mean Ube likes the taste of men? Huh? No, I've never even tasted men before. Why would I even try one? It'll probably be taste like sweat and stuff, and probably stinks. And why? About that, oh yes.
うんうん。
全員に均等に分配すれば不公平もねえしさ。昨日本郷さんとも話して万が一の時はそれで行こうって話にはなってるんだが。
Well, today is the best occasion to try out eating men. No, I'm not gonna eat men. I would rather be a vegan than eat men. You know, we could just eat the leaves from these trees. I'm pretty sure they're edible, right? I'm pretty sure there's some fruits in this island. I mean, come on, it's an island, right? There must be some food here. Maybe some bears, maybe cows, chickens. Maybe there's some worms that we could like...
ああ、なるほど。それはいい考えかもね。
You can get protein on worms? What? You're saying men has protein? No, they don't have protein.
ええ、その通りです。その方が残数の把握がしやすいですしね。
You feed the worm into the chicken, and the chicken grows bigger and bigger and bigger, and then you poop and you make them poop eggs, and then they poop out more eggs because they hatch into chickens, and then we can just start on a chicken farm. That's easy. All we need to do is find 2 chickens here, or 2 cows, or 2 sheep, and then breed them, and then just keep cooking them. I mean, the good thing is that it better be chicken, because chicken can lay many eggs, and we can just eat eggs for the rest of this island before there's a boat. I think this area is uninhabited by any animals. What do you mean? There must be some kind of animal here. There's no way it's uninhabited by any animals.
では、管理は私が。
Matsuda interrupted him.
いや、本郷さんは添乗員としての仕事全般に注力してもらった方がいいと思う。とにかく会社と連絡取れるように努力するとか、一つのことに集中した方がいいと思うんだ。何せ緊急事態なんだから。
そうですね。では、食料の管理は別の方に頼みたいのですが。
松田でいいだろ
う。あ？俺？
お前が一番責任感ありそうだから。
俺もそれがいいと思う。しっかりしてそうだし、いざって時に慌てなさそうだし。
そうだな。配給制の言い出しっぺは松田なんだし。
We're going with Matsuda?
うん。俺も松田でいいと思うわ。
You know what? I like Matsuda's jacket. It's a really cool jacket, to be honest. I like the pattern. Matsuda looked around at us all before turning to the group of 4, his expression troubled. You get it? I do get it. I do like the jacket now. But yeah. Now I want that jacket.
いいよ、それで。なんだかんだで、俺たちもあんたがどういう男なのかってのは今まで見てきてなんとなく知ってるから。
And a kind of man you are gay.
頼れそうなやつだって思ってるよ、俺は。
But I'm not saying that I like him, Bea. Not like you, you know? Like, I don't want to see his abs. I don't care about that. I just said his jacket is cool. I like his jacket. The 4 of them all nodded, voicing their support of Matsuda.
じゃあ皆さん、そんな感じ。
Oops, sorry. Takara and I were the only ones who answered him with any enthusiasm. Everyone else gave only their silence as agreement, as though their thoughts were elsewhere.
わかったよ。俺がやる。
Yay! Metsuru!
それじゃあ早速だけど、食料をまとめたい。部屋に残ってる食い物全部ここに持ってきてくれるか。自分用に持ってきたおやつとか飲み物も数に入れたいんで、悪いけど持ってきてほしい。
Okay, Takara, go. This is what you've been preparing, right? Lots of food, lots of spaghetti? Everyone raised voices in acknowledgement as Metsuru turned to Hongo again.
ああ、本郷さん。質問なんだが、電気系統ってどうなってんの？冷蔵庫が動かないと大変なことになる。
ええ、発電機が設置してありまして。
発電機もいつまで動いていられるのかな？
Yeah, probably a year, right? Hopefully, a year? She might have made a foreboding comment, but Matsuda just shrugged and heaved a deep sigh. Okay.
OK。ひとまずは食料を一箇所に集めるか。本郷さんの部屋の冷蔵庫、運び込んでもらっていいですか？
わかりました。
俺運ぶの手伝いますよ。俺の冷蔵庫も使ってくれて構わないし。
God, shit. Oh my god.
島田さん、ありがとうございます。
よし。てなわけで、各自よろしく。
Shimada looks like a professional gambler and gamer. Gambler and gamer? Okay. Shimada looks like he likes NFTs.
よいしょっと。持ってきたぞ。段箱ごとここに置いといたらいい？
ああ。もし生物があったら、そこのプラケースに入れて、冷凍庫に入れといてくれ。
はいよ。
Matsuda had set up 3 fridges inside his cabin. He organized our resources as everyone else bustled in and out, bringing over boxes and plastic bags of food and ingredients.
割と集まったね。俺は米が結構残ってるから、ほとんど手つかず。それはありがたい。まず主食がないとな。じゃあ米はそっちに。
ごめん。俺はあんまり残ってないや。部屋にあるものを全部かき集めてきたんだけど。
I feel like Takara is lying. Come on, let me see your luggage right now, Takara.
本当だな。お前って結構食いしん坊だよな。
Eat like a pig. He's greedy.
うん。ごめん。
Aw, I feel bad now. Oh, Takara's shoulders droop guiltily.
いや、仕方ねえよ。育ち盛りだもんな。謝らなくていいんだって。
Growing boy. Wait, what? Isn't he like 21?
うん。
I feel like the guy is hiding something from us. I tried to cheer him up with a teasing comment, but the carrot's expression remained dark. Soon after, the foursome brought over their supplies too, but none of them had much left. No surprises there. I mean, who could have predicted that something like this would happen?
おい、持ってきたけど。
Mitsugi set down a bulging box with a loud thud.
なんだよ。やけに重そうじゃね？
Is this all your food? What have you been eating? It looked like he barely touched his food. What the hell had he been eating so far? Matsuda looked stunned too.
食う方でもねえし、それより作るのが面倒なんだよ。だからカップ麺とか即席食品はほとんど残ってね。
So you were just eating cup noodles or other instant food throughout that vacation?
武将っすね。
Oh my god.
なんとでも言えよ。
Oh, that's so mean.
だからそんなにガリガリなんだな。
ああ？
遅くなってすみません。私の分はこれで全部です。
Hongu's appearance stopped the tension between us boiling over.
備蓄の食料が少しだけあったので、それも持ってきました。
What did I miss? Now they're preparing the scary part, which is that they now realize that they're gonna be stuck here for a while. And because they're gonna be stuck here for a while, well, they're gonna be waiting for people. Oops. They need to, they're doing like rations now. They're giving all the food to Mitsudas because he's in charge of that now.
ですが、やはり大した数は準備されていませんでした。
いやいや、十分ですよ。じゃあ、缶詰や乾パンはその箱に入れてください。で、俺のはこれな。
This truly is paradise. Matsuda sorted his own supplies into the right places, then peered into my box.
わ、お前のは偏ってんな。野菜ばっか残ってんじゃねえか。あとはおやつと酒が多めと。
野菜だって大事だろ。
I think it's not a good thing because they haven't been eating vegetables.
早死にすんぞ、お前。
別にいつ死んだってどうでもいいし。
はあ？
Mitsugi seemed taken aback by my offhand comment, but I pretended not to notice.
とにかくだ。こんなことになるって知ってたらセーブして食ったっつの。みんなそうだ。
Even Mitsugi was like concerned, like, what? Holiday genocide? How are you streaming so early for me? Well, we're streaming early right now. It's 4 p.m. right now.
悪い悪い。文句言うつもりはなかった。おやつもちゃんと出してくれてありがとな。
Matsuda patted my head jokingly, but his expression quickly turned serious again.
で、どうだ？全員、これで全部ってことでいいか？
We all answered in the affirmative.
なるほど。しかし、どう？
Oh, seeing the dark look on Matsuda's face, Shimada voiced a tentative question.
なんか問題があったんだ。
Oh no.
ああ、ちゃんと分けたわけじゃないから正確なことは言えないが。
Is it gonna last us only a day?
ざっと見た感じ、ギリギリまで切り詰めて一日一食にしたとして、4日持つかどうかってとこだな。
Only 4 days? Oh no.
一日一食で4日か。
The reality of the situation hit us like a punch to the gut, and silence filled the air. I was shocked, as everyone else. Despite not being able to get in touch with the travel company, it was still possible that the boat could turn up today or tomorrow. But if it didn't come, our survival was only guaranteed for the next 4 days. I'd heard that humans could survive for a week on just water, but I had no clue how true that really was. Hongu's expression in particular was filled with a heartbreaking sorrow. He must have felt responsible for all of this. Still, while I knew it wasn't his fault, it was hard to know what to say.
ってわけで、事態は相当切迫してる。基本的に日中は食料を集めるか飲み水の確保に注力した方がいい。
But how are we gonna get more food?
貯水槽にあとどれくらい水が残ってるんだか知らねえが、食料の追加の時に水も補給するはずだったんだろ。どれだけ多めに入れてたっつっても、結局は補給が必要になる程度しか入ってねえと見るのが妥当だろうな。
そっか。じゃあ水も探さねえとだな。
川とか湖を探すってことか。
そうだけど、煮沸消毒しても飲める水って限られてるんだよ。しかも区別すんのが難しい。雨水を集めるのが一番手っ取り早いけど、ここに来てから雨降ってないし。
Oh no.
まあ その時に説明するけど、これだけ海水があるんだから、これを使うのがいいかもね。
え、海水って飲めんの？
Yeah, seawater is like very salty. I've tried drinking it. That's why I prefer drinking pool water.
うん、方法はあるよ。
How?
島田さん、そういうの詳しいの？
ほら、カメラ持ってあちこち行くつもりだったから、いろいろ勉強したんだ。もうあんまり覚えてないけどね。
Azuma has enough water after the swamp incident? That is so mean. He probably already has some bacteria inside his stomach anyways. Probably already have worms and stuff.
食料を集めるっていうのは魚を釣ったり山菜を取ったりってこと？
I wouldn't drink pool water. I said if by choice, I would drink pool water more because it's more drinkable. Seawater, on the other hand, is salty and not drinkable. Okay? Imagine there's so many weird fish poop and everything in there. It's the ocean. There's a lot of poop in there. From fishies to sharks to jellyfish. Do jellyfish even poop? Pool water is much more drinkable, in my opinion, if I have to choose. But I would not choose both of them as a drinking thingy. I would rather drink milk. I would replace water with milk. Fish poop? Yeah. You know why ocean is very salty? Is because of the fish poop and other secretions that they've been letting out. It was all because of that, right? That's why when you try to get some seawater, there's some mini like white stuff on it or something. Like, you know, like white particles.
ああ、食えそうなものなら何でもいい。毒を持ってるのだけは気をつけてと言いたいとこだけど、そんなもん判断つかねえだろうから、今はとにかく何でもいいから取ってくる。これに限る。
Yeah, don't eat it. Takara, don't ever eat it. I know you. Takara would be this type of person who would eat anything he sees, but don't.
俺は少しなら判別できる。あんまり当てになんねえにしても、とりあえず分別は俺がやろ
う。私もお手伝いできれば、物置に置いてあるものは自由に使って構いません。それ以外にも道具類なら私の方で多少の用意がありますので、声をかけてもらえれば。
After the situation had calmed down, one of the foursome, unable to hold back any longer, spoke venomously.
くそ、旅行に来たってだけなのに、なんでこんなことになってんだ。
まあまあ、まだ船来るかもしんねえし。
来ねえ可能性だってあんだよ。くそ、旅行なんてやめとけよかった。
An uneasy tension filled the air. I was pretty sure everyone was feeling the same way. Despair started to set in now that he'd voiced the feelings we were all likely trying to keep ourselves from acknowledging. I glanced at the guy's face, but realizing that anything I said would just make the matters worse, I decided to keep quiet. Thankfully, Matsuda stepped forward to reassure everyone.
気持ちはわかるが、とりあえず今は自分たちにできることをきっちりやろう。
I hope nothing good happens while I go do something.
あんたたちもそれでいいな。
I think something's gonna happen. I'm paranoid and Bea. He directed his calm tone toward the foursome. Crooked guy waited for a beat, then nodded, looking somewhat pacified. Matsuda then launched into an explanation of how we should go about collecting food. After all, ask a bunch of your average guys to gather food in the wild, and they're not gonna have a clue how to start.
同じ場所をダブって探すようなことは避けたい。あらかじめ担当のエリアや探すもののジャンル分けをしておきたいとこだけど。
その前に一ついいか。
What is it, Mitsugi? Everyone's attention turned to Mitsugi. You always have like the spotlight or something. Do you like that? Do you like being the guy? Like everyone looks like, whoa. It's because you just have that suit. I swear, if you don't have that suit, no one would look at you like that. Like, whoa. Matsuda raised an eyebrow at him.
食料探しには同意する。でもその前にちょっと例の廃墟に行きてんだが。
The ruined village?
長いこと放置されてたんだろうから、中に役に立つものがあるかはわかんないけど、使えるものがないか探したい。
ああ、明暗。探すだけ探してみようよ。いいじゃん。行こう行こ
うん。日用品つか生活必需品、そういう類のものを探すってこと？
お前はアホか。日用品ならログハウスの中にあるじゃねえか。
Yeah, especially towels. You already have so many towels.
俺が探そうとしてんのは役に立ちそうなもんだよ。飲食物の発見は絶望的だろうけど、それ以外ならガラクタだろうと何でもいい。役に立ちそうなら。いざとなったらゴムボートがあるっつったって乗れてもせいぜい4人だろ。あんなしょぼいオールしかついてねえボート、いつ転覆するか分かったもんじゃねえ。
それはまあ。
He was right. Even I could tell a boat like that wasn't gonna make it across the open sea.
だったら自力で船を用意することも考えなきゃなんねえだろ。
Oh.
そうだな。
We can make like a pirate ship, right? Yeah! Nodding, Matsuda looked around at each of us in turn.
俺は正直なところ、このまま救助も連絡も来ないなんてことはないだろうと思ってた。
救助。
Hearing the reality of our situation perfectly encapsulated in that one word sent a chill down my spine. Looking around, I saw the foursome whispering among themselves, their expressions grim.
けど、それは楽観的すぎるのかもしれねえな。何かのトラブルがあって、救助に来られない可能性もある。
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder.
携帯電話が県外じゃね。GPS は県外でも使えるけど、救助を求めようにも緯度と経度を連絡する術がない。そもそも現段階で俺らがこんな状況になってるのを知ってる人がいないんだよね。
旅行会社の人たちは別としてだろ。
知らないんだから救助は見込めないってことか。
旅行期間は5泊6日。さすがに7日目になっても俺たちが戻らなきゃおかしいと思うやつはいるだろうがな。
Meaning, everything would become clear in a few days. We'd know whether or not help was coming by day 7 or 8.
今後がはっきりしない以上、ひとまずそれまでは現状維持ってことで合ってる？
合ってるけど、東はのんきだな。
Because Azuma wants to just live here forever. But you don't have food here. Damn, Takara could be perceptive sometimes. Could it tell that this wasn't hitting me the same as the others? And that I didn't really want to go back home?
いやいや、ちゃんと危機感感じてるって。一応は。
まあまだ5日目だし、今からだって船が来るかもしれないんだし、不安になりすぎるのもね。
そりゃそうだろうよ。ただ俺はリスクヘッジだけはしときたいたちなんでね。そんなわけで何か使えるもんはねえか廃墟を探しに行く。
わかった。それじゃ食料班と廃墟班に分かれるか。
Food and ruin.
他に廃墟に行くやつはいるか？
私も行きます。食料の方のお手伝いが難しそうですので。
俺はさっきも言ったけど廃墟に行きたい。
Can we go to the ruins with Takara as well?
俺も廃墟にするよ。
ねえ、東も廃墟に行くでしょ？
まあ、そうだな。
Yeah! I didn't exactly want to hang around with the Goldilocks and his infuriating hair, but it looked like the whole gang was going.
うん。そんじゃ俺も廃墟探索で。
あんたたちはどうする？
Matsuda asked the foursome, a crease furrowing his brow.
俺たちは行かない。全員で同じ行動をする必要はないしね。さっき松田さんもダブった場所を探すのは避けたいって言ってた通り同意だな。
あんたたちは廃墟に行くんだろう。なら俺たちは食料を探してくる。
オーケー。くれぐれも気をつけて。
ああ、深追いしないようにして細心の注意を払うよ。
Matsuda clapped his hands together.
よし。それじゃあ、ひとまず解散。
Okay, here we go, exploring time. Oh no, we're back at the ruins again! We all went to get ready, then regrouped in the square. Whoa! About an hour later, we were back at the ruined village. The heavy air greeted us again, as stagnant as before.
なんだか気味の悪い場所ですね。生々しいというか。
Hongo muttered, staring at the remnants of some article of clothing caught on the end of the broken beam.
そうだよね。廃墟？廃村？どっちでもいいけど、こういう場所に生活感残ってるのって結構怖いよね。
つうか、本郷さんも入るの初めてなんだ。
まあ。
俺は好きだけどね、ここ。打ち捨てられたものの美しさがあるっていうか、とにかく儚い。今日も
島田さん、撮影もいいけどちゃんと探すものは探してくださいよ。
ごめんごめん、その辺は大丈夫。じゃあどの家から探す？それとも屋外から？
Split
手分けした方が
up
早いかな。
in the scary house?
かなり老朽化してる建物ばかりだから危険も多い。全員一緒の方がいい。そうだな。あれがいい。奥にある一番でかい家。
One of us is gonna die. Don't say that. No, they're not gonna die. Mitsugi pointed toward a house right in the center of the village.
位置的にもそこそこの権力があるやつが住んでたか使ってたかした建物だと思う。単純に物量が多そうだからな。狙い目だ。
Okay. At the entrance to the house, Mitsugi picked out... I'm sorry. At the entrance of the house, Mitsugi picked out was a large, decorative gate that already stood half open. Even in its worn down state, it was impactful to say the least. It kinda reminded me of the entrance to a haunted house. We entered the grounds with Matsuda and Hongo in the lead. Waving away clouds of annoying little flies, we made our way up to the overgrown path to the front door, only to find it shut tight. I remembered the rule Mitsuki mentioned before. Don't open closed doors.
どうすんの？開けちゃダメなんだろ。
Are we gonna find another open door? I poked my head out from my position in the middle of the line, calling out to the guys up ahead. Mitsugi, second from the front, looked back at me.
注意して開けるだけだ。この際、そんなこと言ってらんねえだろ。非常事態だ。
You actually remembered something that Mitsuki said.
あっそ。
そもそも鍵がかかってなければいいんですが、どうでしょうね。
Hongo placed his hand on the doorknob and twisted, but it only turned so far before sticking.
閉まってる？
錆びてるだけかもしれませんが。
Did he say rat's ass again? No.
開きましたね。
Oh no. With a harsh, grating sound, the knob started to slide around. With a twist and a pull, the door opened into the pitch black entrance. Then... What is it? What? What is it? I'm scared! Matsuda froze in place while Hongo recoiled. I don't like this music! Covering his nose with his hand. What is it? Mitsugi turned his face away in disgust.
何？なんかあった？
Oh, I don't want to see a dead body. What? Those of us at the back leaned forward, confused by the reaction of those up ahead. But just then, a gust of wind called up from the ground. And all at once we understood. It stinks! It stank! Really freaking badly! My face involuntarily contorted into a grimace.
すごいね。
Ugh.
強烈。
Shimada's eyes widened, and Takara bent over, covering his nose and mouth with both hands. Hongo determinedly swung the door open fully like he was trying to air out the house, even if his effort was just a drop in the putrid bucket. For a long moment, we all stared into the unknown, unsure if we wanted to proceed. I mean, it really fucking stank in there. I never knew something could smell so bad. It was like a mix of dust and mold and something rotten. Takara looked desperate to leave, and I could tell Shimada felt the same behind her smile. But then, after a moment of hesitation, Matsuda stepped inside.
まあ、もうあんまり匂わねえな。今のでだいたい換気できたのかもしれない。
You think this was you think this was what is it called? Censored or something? Or it was really black? I'm scared.
本当ですか。よかった。鼻が曲がるかと思いました。
つうことは、こもってた空気がやばかっただけってことなのかもな。カビとかホコリとかな。
Oh, okay. Guys, it's just mold or dust, okay?
それだけであんな匂いするか？
さあ、何年も閉めっぱなしになってたんなら仕方ねえと思うけど。
そうかな。
うん。多少残りがを感じる程度だ。廃屋なんだし、匂いなんか気にしてたらキリがねえ。みんな、気取り直していくぞ。
Big boy panties? What?
わかったよ。
Takara, do you have a big boy panties?
何がどれだけ劣化してるかわかんねえからな。頭上と足元は気をつけろよ。あと、よくわかんねえもんには触るなよ。脆くなってたら壊れるかも。
I just joined. Well,
失礼しま
oh
す。
my god, it looks very abandoned.
チース。
Who starts a conversation like that? I'm not starting a conversation. I'm reading what the visual novel shows here.
緊張感まるでねえな。
うるせ。
The interior looked like my grandma's place, except that the chest had fallen over. Tables were overturned, and the windows and vases were all smashed to pieces. Mitsugi the cannibal? No, Mitsugi is not a cannibal. What? It had been thoroughly ransacked. Wooden crates blocked the way to a flight of stairs that led up into darkness. A thick layer of white dust covered the floors, and piles of dirt had accumulated in the corners.
の、ムカデ。
A centipede, we can eat that, right? Nom 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 nom. A long orange and black insect scuttled between the mushrooms, sprouting up from the floor, its many legs waggling and brushed past my foot. What, Mitsugi? Oh no, Mitsugi's scared of buggies. Okay. It headed straight for Mitsugi, giving him a good scare. Nice job, centipede. Since the stairs were too dilapidated to climb, we split up to cover the first floor, but all I managed to find was a fishing net. There was plenty of furniture, but none of it was any use to us. Other than my contribution, the rest of the group found a big metal pot, some rope, an axe with a broken blade, and a hemp sack. Nothing edible, of course, but Mitsuki looked pretty satisfied with our howl. I had no idea what we were gonna use all this junk for, but whatever. Just then, Shimada called out to us from a room that looked like the parlor.
みんなちょっと来て。本があったよ。村の記録っぽい感じだ。
Village record.
わあ、村の記録？
We all gathered around the old, musty tome.
想定からして売っている本ではなさそうだね。
Oh my god, that is a very crusty book. Shimada snapped a photo of the book, then gingerly opened it. The fragile edges of the paper crumbled slightly in his hand. It must have been super old.
劣化が激しすぎて読めねえな。
Mitsugi murmured regretfully as he peered down at the page.
漢字とかひらがなっぽいのも見えるけど、達筆。
脱出の役には立ちそうにないけど。
Do you imagine there's like a secret tunnel or something now?
島のことを把握するのに役立つ情報が書いてあるかもしれない。
Maybe
読めればの
Hongo
話
can
だけ
read
ど
it?
な。
Hongo?
島のことなんか把握してどうすんのよ。
だからお前はアホだって言われんだよ。
Oh my god, that is so mean. That pissed me off, but maybe Mitsugi had thought of something I hadn't. I decided not to say anything in back.
これ持って帰って解読したい。少し気になることがあってな。
構いません。何かのお役に立つのでしたら。
どうも。
似たような本なら向こうの部屋にまだたくさんあったけど。
The sound of Matsuda clapping his hands together interrupted the conversation.
よし。じゃあ次の建物に行くぞ。少し見て回ったら一度戻ろう。
もう帰んの？これからじゃん、探検はさ。
あのなあ、遊びじゃねえんだぞ。食料探しをあの人たちだけに任せるのも悪いだろうが。
そりゃそうだけど。
やっぱ東危機感ないよね。
Takara shrugged at me, sounding a little exasperated. Okay. We made it back to camp before noon. After the first house, we checked a bunch of the other buildings in the abandoned village, but all we found was a bunch of rusted, useless junk. Still, there were plenty of things we could potentially use, so I'd say the search was a huge success overall.
で、これからの予定は？
After putting our items away in the storeroom, Matsuda tilted his head thoughtfully.
あの人たちはまだ戻ってきてないみたいだな。じゃあ俺たちも食料班に合流するなりして。
Oh yeah.
あとは水を作っとくといいかもしんねえ。
Oh yeah, the boat.
貯水槽にはまだ水は残ってるけど、余分にあるに越したことはないからね。
そういや島田さん、飲み水ってどうすんの
？He still hadn't explained the method to us. Everyone stopped what they were doing to listen.
別に難しいことじゃないよ。海水を熱して水蒸気を集める。それだけ。
なるほど。塩は鍋に残るということですね。
Oh, they're like sterilizing the water or something. But doesn't it still taste like salt? Hello there, Alex, in YouTube as well. Right? I don't know. Salty water.
結構時間かかりそうだな。
うん。しかも日持ちしないしね。だから川から水を汲むとか雨水を集めるとか。他の方法でも何だったかな。川だったら水生生物の種類によって煮沸で飲めるか煮沸しても飲めないかそのままでも飲めるか判別ついたと思うんだけど。あれとりあえずザリガニがいる川を見つけられたら最高。そこの水はそのまま川に顔を突っ込んで飲める。もし誰か見つけたら絶対教えて。あとはヤゴだったかカタツムリだったかポーフラだったか。まあいいや。基本住んでる水は大体飲めるからそれを基準に。
What? That's disgusting. No. If it's home to insects, is that likely to be drinkable?
島田さんすっげえ。サバイバルな男ってかっこいい。
東くんはのんきだな。
That's a bit suspicious, right? Like, I don't want to drink from the same water the slugs drink. Damn. Now, even Shimada was implying I was an airhead.
じゃあ今度は水班と食料調達班に分かれるってことでいいな。
Oh no, what team are we on,
俺は
everyone?
山菜を取りに行こうと思う。本郷さんは会社との連絡よろしくな。
ええ、もちろんです。
俺は。
I paused. What should I do?
俺は残って飲み水を作る。沸かせばいいんだろ。なら簡単だ。様子見ながら持ってきた本の解読する。
Oh no. I
じ
feel
ゃ
like
あ俺は
where to
川を
go.
探しに行こうかな。川魚が見つかるかもしれないしね。
I dropped my
誰か
thing.
一緒に来る？
Hello there, Stardust. Welcome. Thank you for following us.
あ、俺行きたい。
Everyone quickly decided what they were going to do. Yeah, we're gonna go and make some drinking water. I heard Yaoi immediately came. Yeah, this is a game where you're stuck at a Yaoi paradise, Stardust. It's a very scary game. You know what happens in this game? We're now stuck in this island, and all of us are guys here. And we already picked a character that we like, but in order to go with that route, we have to finish other people's routes first. So we're going with the meanest one. And the meanest one is what you're gonna see right now. This blonde guy who's mean at us. Matsuda seemed to be the plant expert, while Shimada and Takara were going to look for rivers and their accompanying wildlife. Must be nice to be knowledgeable about something. Also, that's us. This is the main character. Being as useless as I was, I guess that left me to team up with the equally useless Mitsugi. After all, he didn't know much about anything other than buildings and stuff. Sure, that was important in its own way, but not when it came to survival. As a part-timer with no knowledge of the outdoors, I knew I had very little to offer. Best to stick with making drinking water since it seemed like the easiest option.
じゃあ、俺も貢ぎと飲み水を作る。
はあ？
Mitsugi is shocked.
仕方ねえだろ。俺とお前は無益なんだよ。
無益？
But Mitsuki looked offended by my judgment. Yeah, the blonde guy looks like he gets spoiled as a kid and thinks everything is on a silver platter. He seems the type. I know, right? I'm very sorry about those dogs, by the way, that you keep hearing in the background. That is not my dogs. That is those stupid dogs on my stupid neighbors.
喧嘩売ってんのか？他行けよ。
Yes, Stardust, you know what happened? He kicked us in the swamp, and we almost nearly drowned. And for some reason, we just ignored it. I mean, we were angry, but like, after that, the next day, we were like, I don't care. I don't want to remember that anymore. Like, why? Why not gonna question him? He almost killed me, and you're not gonna question anything about that. Like, why is he angry about us? It all started because at our very first stream, this is our second stream of this game, when we were going to the paradise, we were in the ship, and we just got into like an argument with this guy because he knocked over us while we were preparing to carry this very heavy luggage, and he seems to be in a hurry. That's the start! I don't know if it's like a tsundere or really is just some bully, but Azuma might be a masochist? Why Azuma? It doesn't like that though. I feel like this guy is the one that likes to hurt people.
俺は飲み水作りながら集中してあれの解読してんだよ。
Wait, what if we push him in the mud pit? The look and anger in his face would be so great to see. I know, but we don't have a choice on that.
てめえがいたらギャーギャーピーピーうるせえだけ。
二人で力を合わせて頑張れよ。
Matsuda spoke with flat finality, and Mitsuki shut his mouth. That other guy that we just saw earlier, the corner, that's Matsuda. That is one of the other love interests as well. So we're gonna do Mitsugi, this one, the blonde guy, and then that one. So we can go with the one that we like, which is Takara, which we can't unlock yet unless we finish those other two routes.
うーい島田さん、川に行く前に飲み水の作り方詳しく教えてください。
うん。ね。
That's gonna be hard. I know, but all for Takara. This is all for Takara. That's not Takara, by the way. Mitsuki and I didn't look at each other even once while Shimada showed us the ropes. But I already have a plan, because once we finish Mitsugi's route, it's going to be easy to jump through the choices because we now know the whole story. So I feel like the Mitsugi's route, like the main story, will probably take us like 3 streams. So this is halfway. I feel like we're halfway. Then next stream is going to be the last one. I think so. I might be wrong. As soon as the lecture ended, Mitsugi stomped off angrily. He seemed to be heading to collect the tools we'd need. Let's go. We're gonna be streaming later as we're gonna stream until what time is it for me? 5 p.m. We're gonna stream until 12 a.m. by the way today because we're actually streaming this game early because we're watching the Nintendo Direct later.
多分無理。
Okay.
だけど無益だから一緒に飲み水を作るしかない俺たち。
Matsuda slapped me on the back encouragingly. Okay, wonder what's gonna happen. Mitsugi returned a few minutes later after everyone else had left. He dragged a chair into the square, sat down with a notepad and pen in hand, and opened the book we found earlier.
いきなり読書っすか。
最初からそのつもりだっつったろ。飲み水作りながらってな。
What if we boiled the book that we found? He arranged the tools, but he wasn't making any move to use them.
作ってねえじゃん。
これからてめえがつくんだよ。そこに材料はあんだろ。
Deciding to ignore that for now, I went over to look at the items he'd collected. There was a tarpaulin sheet from the storehouse and a copper pot we found in the ruins, mottled with green. There was also some kind of frame and some orange fabric. Hang on, that was a tent.
テント？こんなんあったんだな。
松田が釣りで野宿すんのに持ってきてたんだと。鍋洗え。そんで海水汲んできて煮沸しろ。ブルーシートをちょっとへこませて、そっから水滴が垂れるようにすんだよ。
Oh, that is smart.
島田から説明された通りだ。急いでやれ。
はあ？まさかこれ一人でやらせるつもりじゃねえだろうな。
Don't tell me we are gonna share a cot with that guy. We aren't, are we? I mean, we slip in different cabins, Stardust. But I swear, if something weird happens to this too. Oh, so Mitsugi, go help as well!
俺は見張り番で解読班。お前は実動班。なんか問題あるか？
What?
不公平すぎんだろ。テント組み立てんのどんだけ大変だと思ってんだ。しかもあの鍋使えるようになるまで洗うのくっそ大変だって。
The audacity this guy has, yeah! You're not the CEO or something here, okay? We all have the same level of roles, Mitsugi. So why don't you show some teamwork, teammanship, and work with me? Or, you know, this guy, Oba. I mean, wrong game, sorry. Azuma. After staring thoughtfully into the distance for a moment, Mitsugi closed his book with a sigh. Crossing his legs, he gave me a level look. I readied myself for whatever dick move he was planning.
ただじゃ手伝えねえな。
What? What is it? What is something in return? I'm scared. Jeez, who's the brat now?
何かよこせって。
What are you preparing, Mitsugi? I'm scared. Mitsugi remained silent. Feeling my anger start to boil, I shoved my hand in my pocket, pulled out some candy I'd stashed in there the other day, and thrust it at him.
やるよ。
Here, payment. Hello there, Marble. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good today as well.
いらねえ。お前のクソポケットに入ってたクソ体温でぬるくなったようなハンドケの飴なんか気持ち悪くて触りたくもねえ。
You're okay? You know why you click this stream? Because it's gay?
お前ひどくない？つか溶けてねえし。
いらねえもんはいらねえんだ
He
よ。
doesn't even like candy. I would eat that candy.
他にはねえのか。
味なくなったガムもあるけど。
Gum?
ふざけんなよ。
Mitsugi, why do you want something from me? I'm gonna slap this man to next year. I hate this guy. Don't worry, we all hate this guy.
そりゃこっちのセリフだっつうの。
What do you
なんだ
want?
よ。全然何も進まねえじゃねえか。ただじゃやれねえってことは多少は手伝ってくれる気あんだろ。
ねえよ。
あるよな。
Ignoring him, I soldiered on.
もういいからやろうぜって。もうある程度まででいいから。目処ついたらお前は読書でいいから。そこまでやってマジで。
Is this Twitch channel 18 plus? Yeah, this is 16, 18 plus. This guy stinks!
俺のやる気のあるなしをお前が決めんな。まあいいや。
We might see some
もうどうでも。
balls, so it's not safe. Our stream has never been safe.
俺は本気であれの解読した方が今後の足しになると思ってんだ。ガチで途中までしか手伝わねえからな。
Oh no, you don't, Mitsugi. Just what?
ああ、いいよもうそれで。はいはい。
I didn't push it any further. Just convincing him to get off his ass was an accomplishment in and of itself. What happened?
できた。長かった。
So Mitsugi didn't help? Poor Azuma! At last, I was finished with setting up the tent and scrubbing the pot. Mitsugi helped me with the tent for a pathetically short amount of time before going back to reading, and I just left him alone after that. Yeah, it was just a short amount of time. That's not fair. All that was left now was to fill the pot with water, start the fire, and hang up the tarpaulin in the tent.
不公平だ。まだこんなに作業残ってんのに。
Yeah, this is unfair, Azuma.
じゃあお前が解読するか。
できねえよ。大昔に書かれたもんなんて。
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
お前は本当にアホだな。普通に日本語なんだから解読できるはずだ。外国実際
Sorry.
読める部分はあんだよ。劣化が激しすぎて尻滅裂になってるけど。
へえ、どんな感じに？
I peered over his shoulder at the book and he lifted it up to give me a better view. The hell was he being so considerate for?
どうも。
Why is he so close? I hate this too. Yeah, I just hate this too. Like, I hate how they talk to each other. They're gonna kiss. I was suddenly also aware of the position I was in leaning over him. I'd never been so up in his personal space before. It was making me kinda nervous. Oh no, the gay! Still, Mitsugi wasn't complaining, so I figured he didn't have a problem with it. Suddenly, I became aware. I became aware of a nice smell. Kind of like sandalwood. Was that his cologne? Oh my, stop sniffing him. I thought you hate this guy. Stop sniffing. You're not Nakamura.
このページには当時の店の住所みてえのが載ってる。
A gust of wind blew past us, causing Mitsugi's long blonde hair to tickle my nose. Yeah, it was definitely his cologne. I couldn't believe the dude was wearing a cologne on a deserted island. I mean, doesn't want to smell stinky. I am, again, so sorry about the stupid dogs barking outside. Still, it did smell nice. It was calming somehow. What do you mean I have a smell fetish? No? Don't do a noise. The way how my eyes just widened. Someone stole my Wi-Fi, just followed us? Oh no, I'm so sorry about that. In fact, it was making me feel kinda sleepy. I like sandalwood to start with, and this smelled even better. Don't sniff him! Maybe because it was mixed with Mitsuki's own scent. Okay, Azuma, you're supposed to hate this guy. I don't want you guys to come together.
この辺とかは住民の名前。太文字で書いてあんのが多分当主とか。おい。ちけえな。
Ow! Damn, I totally zoned out there. Coming back to my senses, I found Mitsugi leaning as far back as it could get from me, as Kao plastered all over his face.
そこまで離れねえでも。
What is cooties?
いや、近すぎんだろ。当然離れる距離だ。
Things are getting weird between these two.
なんだよ。嫌がんねえから問題ねえ距離感なのかと思ったわ。
しかも徐々に顔を近づけてきてたじゃねえか。
They're so close to each other. Had I been doing that? Oh yeah, maybe because he smelled so good. Oh my god! But I couldn't say that. I'd rather die than compliment the bastard.
離れりゃいいんだろ、離れりゃ。
Azuma at the start was looking for girls and now has something better to look for. Yeah! The funniest thing about this game is that Azuma was like hoping there's some girls in the island because he won the lottery. You know, he won the lottery that, you know, the grand prize is going to a paradise. So it's like, oh my god, I hope there's girls. But then they're all guys. I stepped back and was about to return to my work when I realized Mitsugi wasn't responding. What's happening with this two? I swear they need they need to calm down. Whatever what they're doing, please. His face was ever so slightly flushed. It was easy to tell since he was usually so pale. Oh no! No! Oh no! That's what's gonna happen with this too. I guess we know Mitsugi's weakness, huh? Mitsugi's like the boss us around anymore, huh?
なんだ、照れてんの？近すぎただけで？
うるせえな。水作るのに戻れよ。とっととどっか行け。
Oh no! Yes, I mean this is revenge. I think go flirt or tease him even more. Honestly, just keep doing that.
いやいや、ごまかさずに答えろよ。照れたの？ねえ、照れたの？
Even I knew I was being an annoying little shit. Predictably, Mitsugi responded by glaring daggers at me. His expression a picture of rage. He literally just blushed. What's happening with this two?
金玉潰すぞ。あっち行け、ほら。
じゃあね。
I still had a lot of work to do, but somehow it didn't seem so much of a chore anymore. Having said that, I wasting so much time that I haven't even got the fire going by the time everyone returned. Okay. Day 6. Things went the same as the day before. Matsuda headed into the forest and along the coast to gather food, while Mitsugi stayed at the camp to boil water and read his book. Takara and Shimada went out looking for drinkable water, and Hongo manned the radio. The four-guy group went looking for food, but something must have happened between them because they all came back in a tense mood. I wanted around and helped out where I could. It's only been 5 days and Azum's already gay. Night fell before anyone could make any significant progress. Oh no. The boat hadn't come today either. You missed something, Stardust? Well, you know, when
お
Mitsugi...
前さ、昨日から何なんだ。後ろくっついてくるばっかで、まともに食料探してないよな。
Stardust, what happened earlier was that, you know, we were sniffing Mitsugi, and we just keep closing our face to his face as well. And that's where he blushed, like, oh my god, you're too much in my comfort space. And then Azuma was like, ooh, you get any butterflies in your tummy because of that? It was very gay. Oh, but what's happening with this for? And that's the best part. That's the best part because he's feeling some weakness. I think we found his weakness. As long as it's romantic, I don't care if it's gonna make Mitsuki put down to his level, on Azuma's level. That's good. He needs to learn respect and shame. Since we'd started the rationing system the day before, we'd been eating mainly fresh food. We were trying to preserve our non-perishables and high-calorie foods, as well as snacks and alcohol.
はあ？どこ見て言ってんだ？だけどねえんだよ。基本てめえらが根こそぎ持ってってるからな。
What's happening with this too? We were eating just one meal a day, consisting of a cup of rice with a little bit of meat and veggies.
質素だけど働いた後の飯はうめえな。
だよね。
Oh, look, it's Takara. This is the route that we wanted to go with.
そもそも別のとこ探せよっていう。
We were all responsible for cooking our own food, so that we could reseason it to our own liking.
やめよう。言い争っても仕方ないって。
One of the foursome had pointed out that dividing duties evenly would be difficult if we could all cook together. Also, yeah, that's called the foursome. They're like background characters.
あ？その言い方だとまるでこいつが悪くないっていうところが俺にも非があるみたいな言い方だな。
Everyone understood that we had to make do with what we had, but it just wasn't enough to fill the bellies of men who'd spent all day working their asses off.
そういう意味じゃないだろう。頭冷やせって言ってるんだ。
Oh no.
思うように食えてないから頭に血上りやすくなってんだべ。こういう理性がねえやつ、ほんと困る。
Everyone's getting angry on food. We were conserving water and still had plenty of it left, but there wasn't much in the way of other drinks. One way or another...
ちょっと面かせてめ。
The severe restrictions were already breeding hostility.
はい、ちょっとやめませんか。今は団結しなきゃならない場面だろうよ。揉めてどうするんですか。
Yeah, I don't like that guy. Thankfully, we have Matsuda, our leader, for all these kinds of things. Go punch them. As Matsuda put himself between the two of them, attempting to calm the explosive atmosphere, the guy who seemed to be spoiling for a fight purposely knocked into his shoulder.
揉めてるなんて人聞き悪いこと言わないでくれる。
You are doing it! What are you talking about?
注意してんの。共同生活だろ？不満が出ないように話し合おうぜって提案だよ。わかるか？
提案するなら相手の意見も聞くべきだ。今のあんたは話し合いをする姿勢じゃないでしょ
うるせえな。そもそもあんたら関係ねえだろ。一緒に行動してねえんだもん。俺らの中の問題なんだから余計な口出ししねえでくれる？邪魔なんだよな。
Oh no, what's gonna happen? Fight, fight, fight!
邪魔だっつうならてめえだよ。毎回何するでもでけえ面しやがって。
No, they're not love interests. You can see because they're just named guy, long-haired guy, mushroom-haired guy, evil cut guy.
昨日森行った時張り切って食えねえもん取ったのほとんどてめえじゃねえか。
野郎！
They'd been out in the forest all day looking for food, but now they were exhausted and hungry with nothing to show for it but one measly meal per day.
そらイライラもたまるし余裕がなくなってくるよな。
I bet that long-haired guy's bald wearing a wig. I thought it's the mushroom-haired guy wearing a wig. I observed the situation objectively, as though it had nothing to do with me.
皆さん不安に思われるのもわかります。ですが引き続き連絡を取れるよう努力しますので、もう少々お待ちいただければ。
つうか実際連絡取れる見込みあんの？
全力で当たってはおります。
Hongo here is actually our tour guide for those new people that are watching us right now. Hongo is the one that's, doing the tour guides here and connected to the travel agency. But he can't contact the travel agency. I wonder.
そんなん答えになってねえだろうよ。ねえ、つまりよくわかんねえってことだよな。
Mushroom guy looks like Sinclair, but I don't know, probably got his chromosomes removed or something.
多分みんなも気になってたと思うけど、一口に連絡が通じないって言っても具体的にはどういう状況？ここから会社に連絡を取る手段って言ったら距離的に中継局を通じて通信するタイプの無線だよね。
はい、業務用の広域無線を使っているのですが、電波の飛びが良くないのか、こんなことを言うのは今のところ芳しい応答がない状況です。
That's not good.
なんだそりゃ。要するにどっかが壊れてるってことか？定期点検してねえのかよ。
おそらく欠かさずやっていたと思いますが、私は添乗員ですので通信機器の点検業務には携われませんでしたので。
それじゃ電波を受け取る側が居眠りでもしてんのか？大した旅行会社だな、おい。
I mean, it is their fault. I mean, why they haven't set out a vote yet?
いずれにしても本郷さんに非はねえだろう。それに夜も休まず頑張ってくれてる。安易に責めるのはちょっと違うだろう。
つうか添乗員がしっかりしてねえからこんなことになってんだろう。向こうに戻ったらちゃんと落とし前つけてくれんだろうな。
それはもちろんです。申し訳ありません。
戻れりゃの話だけどな。
So far, I've just been listening it from the side, but this guy's attitude is really pissing me off.
前から思ってたけど、そういう士気下げるようなことわざわざ言わない方がいいと思うよ。
注意喚起だろ？むしろ慈善事業だろ？
追い立てて焦らせんのが注意喚起か？
Oh no, they're fighting.
言うね。どうせどいつもこいつも思ってんだろ？かまととぶって口にできねえだけだろ。
出たよ。何？その俺が代表してみたいなの？誰もてめえに頼んでねえよ。
だからやめろってば。煽んなよお前も。は
あ、マジでうるせえ。
Yeah, I know, Mitsugi.
とにかくさっさと解散しようぜ。こんなことしてる場合じゃねえぞ。
ああ、珍しく俺も同意するわ。
申し訳ないけどその通りだ。これだけ船が来ないとなると とにかく各人やるべきことをやらないと。
Poor Takara. Takara, what do you think is gonna happen?
みんな節水はするようにしてると思うけど、今後のことを考えるともっと切り詰めていかなきゃいけないよね。
What? No, stop. No, don't bonk me in a visual novel. Bonk me during the Nintendo Direct. Why? Stop! No! Oh, I thought that was Moyman. That was Candy. Shimada and Takara's practical words seem to have a calming effect.
みんな落ち着いたな。
I don't know. They keep bonking me, Matsuda. Please. Please. I'm reporting them to you. Matsuda took a step forward, his voice booming through the square.
いいか、数日遅れてでも船が来ればいいけど、現状厳しそうな気もしてる。このまま島にいたら、近い将来大変なことになるだろう。
For real? Is a game quote. Yeah, I know. It's from that iconic character from Persona 5. Are you for real?
うん。そうだね。
どうにかしないとね。
私も今以上の努力をしますので。
Nodding slowly, I looked around at the group. Half of the force. I told you guys to do it. We don't find a visual novel. This is not really a good time to do that. Half of the foursome voiced their agreement too, but Crew Cut Guy and Mushroom Guy remained silent, their expressions sour.
つうわけで、今日もみんなお疲れさん。そろそろ休もう。また明日、朝8時に広場に集合で。
I wonder what's gonna happen next. More Mitsugi and Azuma gayness or something? I don't know. The echoes of Matsuda's voice faded away, replaced by the distant sound of waves. Beneath heavy clouds, I made my way back to my cabin with equally heavy footsteps. I followed the familiar path, eyes down, my feet dragging along the ground. It almost felt like a funeral procession, like I was a corpse walking back to my own grave. This island was supposed to be a paradise.
東は戻らないの？
Takara? Noticing I'd slowed down, Takara stopped and looked at me in concern.
ああ、行こう行こう。ちょっとぼんやりしてたわ。明日も早いっつうし、早いとこ寝なきゃな。
Scratching the back of my neck, I resumed my walk back to Cabin D, trotting along beside me.
今夜はあんまり天気良くないね。
そうだな。ずっと晴れてたのにな。
雨降るといいよね。
Look, we got some Takara moment. Yes!
だな。
あのね、なんとなく思ったんだけどさ。
What is it, Takara?
東ってさ。
Huh?
結構落ち着いてるよね。こんなことになってるのに。
You're pretty calm too. Like, we haven't really seen you, you know? You have either you have something to hide or you're just blending with everyone else and have something to hide. I don't know. Now I'm starting to suspect him. I'm sorry. I didn't think I was being particularly calm. Then again, I didn't think the others were overreacting either. It was just that, ever since I arrived on the island, I'd felt like I was free here. Here, there was nothing. Just the sea, the grass, the earth, and the ruins. The only other living things were the birds, the trees, the fish, and the fungus. More than once, I'd thought about staying here forever, but it was different for the rest of them. They wanted to make it back alive. They didn't want to die. They had places to return to, lives and obligations left behind, people who would miss them. they had something waiting for them. I didn't. I didn't have anything. Aww.
ちゃんと危機感感じてるよ。ほんと。
そうそっか。ごめんね、変なこと言って。別に、のんきにしてるのを非難してるわけじゃないよ。ただ、気になっただけなんだ。
分かってるって。
うん。
Parting ways with Takara, who flashed me a guilty looking smile, I returned to my own cabin. Takara just flashed us. Oh no, what's happening? Asma, are you dying of cancer? I abruptly opened my eyes, suddenly too hot to sleep. Oh, okay, it scared me. Well, what is happening? What? I thought the lights are still on. I must have fallen asleep without turning them off. It looks like it's burning! But it was the heat that had awoken me. It was so hot. It was hard to breathe, and my eyes felt gritty. I need to open a window and turn on the aircon. Still disoriented from suddenly jolting awake, I rubbed my eyes as I peeled my sweaty body from the sheets. Oh my god! What? That was when it finally dawned on me. Why is it burning? My room was filled with an orange glow, but it wasn't because I'd left the lights on. What? Who did this? I bent over, covering my mouth. The room was filled with white smoke. Flames covered the walls, rising all the way up to the ceiling. What's happening? Why is it burning our house? Our cabin? A fire? Why? How? What was happening? Confused and disoriented, I tried to get to my feet. Oh my god. But dizziness overwhelmed me, and I collapsed back against the bed, crumpling down to the floor. Someone save me! What is this? What plot twist is this? I wasn't really expecting this. Things were— what? Was that guy burned our house down? That guy that, you know, the cut guy? I couldn't get myself back up. How much smoke had I inhaled while I was asleep? With my head against the floor, I watched the curtains quiver delightedly as the fire snaked up on them. Okay, sparks danced in the air around me. Oh my god! I was unable to fully comprehend what was happening. My thoughts, already fuzzy from the smoke, began to spiral. Of course, it made sense. Since I didn't belong anywhere, I'd be better off dead, huh? No one was waiting for me. No one would cry for me. So maybe I should just die here, in paradise. What was that? What the powers that we were trying to tell me? Asuma, don't die! You have to be gay before you die! Especially since you're short of food. One less mouth to feed would help everyone else. My boss at the convenience store could save on my salary. Someone else could rent my apartment. There were more than a few reasons to die here. Everyone would be better off without me. No, this wasn't how I was gonna go out. But my last spurt of energy escaped me and my head dropped to the floor, my forehead resting against the hard wood. My strength was failing me. Oh my, what's happening? Propping my chin on the floor, I managed to look up, the encroaching flames hot against my skin. All I could see was a ball of burning red as the fire consumed the cabin. Even this island, the only place where I felt I could belong, was being taken away from me. Can't you, like, jump on the window? I scrambled at the soot-stained floorboards. I wasn't gonna die here. My life didn't exist for other people's benefit. Squinting through the haze of smoke, I could still make out the shape of the front door. Gathering my remaining strength, I started to crawl toward it. Wait, powers? No, it doesn't have powers, I think. Azuma, you can do this! Go, Asuka, go! You can do this, Asuka! Azuma! I knew I'd pass out if I didn't stay focused. Fuck, I was pathetic. People would laugh if they saw me like this, say how desperate I was to live. But that was fine by me. They could go ahead and laugh. Azuma is crazy. Azuma went insane. If my death would bring someone joy, then I was gonna fucking live. This was my revenge. Everyone else deserved to suffer. Oh my god. But even so, I couldn't deny that I'd hesitated for a moment before resolving to escape. Perhaps I would have been better off just staying right where I was. Oh my god. Getting out was no easy task. I didn't have the strength to stand, or even by stretching out my arm, I couldn't even reach the doorknob from my position on the floor. Wait, did every cabin was on fire? Eventually, I managed to drag myself up against the wall, but the doorknob was scorching hot and I struggled to open it. Still, I somehow managed to make it out onto the porch when Matsuda caught me in his arms.
Azuma, Kyorika, Noi!
I opened my eyes a crack. Instead of a dazzling array of stars welcoming me back, the sky above was obscured by heavy clouds. Oh my god.
よかったよ、クソ。とにかくこっから離れねえと。つかお前、ドアに鍵かけんなよ、バカが。おかげで燃えてんのに入れなかったんだぞ。窓割って侵入しようかと思ってたとこだったんだ。
He sounded angry, huh? That was unusual. But just hearing Matsuda's voice was incredibly reassuring. I entrusted my body to him as the last of my strength deserted me. What? Why are you more worried than that, huh? I managed to joke in a hoarse voice before my head lolled again, but Matsuda grabbed my arm hard. Oh, it's just a joke. I wondered why I felt so at peace looking into Matsuda's face.
Oi!
Matsuda forcefully draped my arm over his shoulders and started to jog away from the cabin, dragging me along with him. What is happening? Why everything is on fire? Naturally, I hadn't had the chance to put my shoes on, so my bare feet were scraping along the ground.
我慢しろ。すぐだ。
I probably just nodded obediently at his curt words. As promised, a minute later, he placed me down onto something soft. What, his chest? No? Grass unfolded before me, and I recognized that we were in a square.
今どんな感じだ。痛いとか苦しいとか寒いとかねえか。
He peered into my face, eyes dark and serious. Huh, I didn't realize it before because he always had kind of an intimidating air to him, but Matsuda was actually pretty handsome. Even when you're about to die, you're still thinking about gay thoughts. Oh my god, Azuma really is gay. Matsuda's eyes widened for a moment before he let out a sigh of relief.
そうか。なら寝ていい。
He gave me a gentle pat on the stomach with his large palm.
思いっきり外だけど、ゆっくり休め。
This is the Mitsugi route, right? No. I think we're still in the actual story.
水木、じゃあ俺あっちに戻る。あとは頼んだからな。何かあったらすぐ知らせろ。
Azuma is just gay then, yeah.
はいよ。
Oh, Mitsugi is here! Mitsugi? Oh no. Oh no! I turned my head to see him sitting beside me, looking down on me, with that familiar cold stare of his. His hand reached toward my face. I didn't have the energy to move away from it. Oh, Mitsuki's fingers were on my hair. So Mitsuki really does care about us? Well, I guess it's all worth it. That almost drowned experience was worth it. He brushed back my bangs, which had gotten messily plastered over my face during my escape. Despite his annoyed expression, his voice was a little gentler than usual.
しぶとい野郎だ。
Was he implying that I looked weak? Well, whatever. I was too sleepy for his shit. Oh no, what's gonna happen? I wanted to respond, but my consciousness faded before I could get the words out. Don't you dare start liking Mitsugi, guys. I smelled burning. Was it me? Was I burning? Didn't I manage to escape? The questions forced me awake.
汚ねえな。起き上がったか。
We sneeze at Mitsuki. He deserves that. Looking blearily in the direction of the voice, I saw that Mitsuki was still beside me.
寒いなら、もう一枚毛布持ってくるけど。
I mean, we have a lot of blankets. Towels in the house. Oh yeah, it's burning.
あ、いや、大丈夫。起きっから。
I stopped Mitsuki from leaving and slowly maneuvered myself into a sitting position. While I still felt pretty drained, what just fell? What? Did you guys hear that? What was that? Okay, what? That was weird. I hear that was weird. I just heard something fall. Sorry, I'm back now. Well, I still felt pretty drained. At least I was lucid now. It's not the cats, by the way. Sound like a can, yeah. I don't know. It was gravity or something. I had made it out of the burning cabin in one piece. Say it again? I'm joking. Mitsugi watched me with narrowed eyes.
無事でよかったな。医者がいねえから何とも言えないとこだけど。
Why is Mitsugi just so worried about us? But my eye had been caught by something else. Over his shoulder, I could see that two log cabins were burning. Cabins C and D were still spewing up tall columns of black smoke and billowing flames into the night sky. The crackle of fire and snap of cracking wood mingled with the voices of people watching the carnage and created an auditory pandemonium. That was also the word I'd used to describe my mental state.
何がどうなってんの？
I had no idea what's going on.
火事だ。
原因は消火。
I tried to stand up, but Mitsugi spoke flatly.
水の無駄。全員でそういう判断をした。まあ、ちょっと遅かったが。 だから
But wait.
今は自然に鎮火すんのを待ってる。
So
つか
wait,
それしかできない。
two cabins were burning. Was it Matsuda and me? Me and Matsuda, but Matsuda has all the food. That means we don't have any food now. What? We don't know yet. We don't actually know if it was Matsuda, but if it was Azuma and Matsuda's cabins that was burning there, that means we don't have food anymore. Or someone took all the food away, then burned it. Who was it? I wonder who did it. Maybe Takara?
燃え方からして、おそらく出火元はシートだ。出火原因はまだわかんねえ。つっても期待すんなよ。警察なんかいねえから。ログハウス自体は大きくないし、長屋じゃないから延焼もしない。近くに木もないし山火事の心配も今んとこない。風の流れと火の勢いから言って、これ以上燃え移ることはないだろうって相違。隣の D 棟、お前がいたとこもまだ燃えてるけど、そっちも収まりつつある。
But where am I gonna sleep now, Mitsugi? Mitsugi spoke calmly while watching the flickering flames.
待つしかねえよ。
Speechless, I closed my mouth. Oh, so where is Takara? Takara's just sleeping like wonderfully in his cabin. Me. It's a bit warm. Did I just pee myself? Yeah, I'm gonna continue sleeping. As I was wondering whether I should sit back down or go join the others, I saw Matsuda trudging towards us. He looked tired as hell, his eyes sunken.
どうだった？
Mitsugi asked in a grave tone. Matsuda shook his head.
ダメだ。
Feeling the tension in the air, I couldn't help but ask.
何の話？
The two of them looked at me, their lips set in hard lines. Mitsugi averted his gaze first.
一人死んだ。多分。
Takara? No! Who died? Huh?
シートにいたやつが外にいない。
Wait, okay, so it's not Matsuda then. But who is the guy from Cabin C? He was still inside. The thought rendered me speechless. He was still inside that burning cabin, in the midst of the raging fire.
つるんでた連中も、そいつが部屋に戻るのを見たのが最後だっつってた。一応、辺りを探してくれてるやつもいる。止めたんだけどな。
It's not...
言って聞かなくて。
It's not Takara, right? It's not.
来て数日になるのに迷子もねえだろうし、夜中にわざわざ森に行く理由もない。腹が減ってどうしようもねえなら、まずは俺んとこに来るはずだろう。見つかる可能性の低い捜索で、全員の体力を消耗させるのは得策じゃねえってことだ。
そうか。
With nothing else to say, I looked down. It was awful to admit it, but searching for him was the last thing on my mind. Who was it? Who really was it? I don't know if it's Takara. It took 4 hours for the fire to burn itself out. My throat was still hoarse, but other than some pain where I hit my hip during my escape, I was basically unscathed. Takara, Hongo, and Shimada were all overjoyed to see that I was safe. Oh my god. Okay, Takara is safe, guys. Takara is not dead! Takara is not dead, everyone! Yay!
本当によかった。鍵を探すのに時間がかかってしまって。これ以上お客様に何かあったら、
It's one of the background characters that died. Yay! Who cares about the background characters, right?
煙、結構吸ってるみたいって聞いたんだけど、無傷だなんて。やっぱり君はすごいよ。ついてるっていうか、才能のうちだよね。運の良さも。
無事でよかった。東の部屋まで燃え移ったって聞いた時はさ、もういても立ってもいられなくてさ、ほんとよかったよ、もう。
Thank you, Takara. You seem really worried. Earlier, I'd managed to recover my shoes from my half-burned room. Since most of my stuff was stained in soot, all I had left now was an unusable scorched smartphone and a few items of clothing that had escaped damage.
山のように持ってきたタオルも全部お釈迦になったか。
Yeah, you don't really have that much clothing, Azume. It's just your mountain of towels, so nothing of value was lost. Well, who gave a crap with towels anyway? As for the guy in cabin C, at first, I had no idea who were they talking about. But as soon as I found out, it was Mushroom Guy. Mushroom Guy? What? Oh my god, that's scary. Hello there, Maymain. Welcome, welcome. This is scary. Mushroom Guy died! The one that I called themselves Sinclair, but removed the chromosomes. Oh no! The group who had gone searching for him consisted of the 3 other guys who'd been his constant companions on the island, plus Hongu. The question is, who started the fire? But they'd come back with lowered heads right around when the fire died out, unable to find him.
くれぐれも気をつけてくださいね。
It was decided that 2 people would search the still smoking remains of the cabin. But didn't want to put Hongu in any danger since he was instrumental in trying to establish contact with the mainland, so Crew Cut Guy teamed up with Matsuda for the job. They stood in front of the blackened shelf of the cabin with a bunch of tools in their hands. The door was ash and the windows in smithereens, so the entrance was now just a yawning black hole.
行くぞ。
I think it's the Crew Cut Guy. Come on, look at him! Why? We still don't know who actually did this, but I have a feeling it's Crew Cut Guy. Crew Cut Guy took the lead. Matsuda nodded, following behind the other guy as he stepped gingerly through what used to be the entrance.
大丈夫かな?
Oh my god, that dog. I hate that dog. I hate that dog so much. Beside me, the carrier's brow was furrowed with concern.
もう火は消えてる。大丈夫だってきっと。建物が崩れても助け出せる規模だし。
Even standing this far from the charred wooden remains, a bitter, burnt smell assaulted our nostrils, hinting at the severity of the situation within. Everyone watched the 2 figures with bated breath as they disappeared into the darkness. Then what? The mushroom guy is alive? Only a few minutes later, someone reappeared. It was Matsuda.
無事ですか?
Some people in the waiting group expressed relief that Matsuda had emerged safely. What is it? Others were clearly tense, wondering whether they'd found Mushroom Guy inside.
どうだった?
So what happened? Some were probably also holding onto a faint hope that they'd see 3 figures emerging from the wreck. Suddenly, Crew Cut Guy burst out from the building, pushing roughly past Matsuda. He passed right by us, an expression of anguish contorting his face, then fell to his knees on the bare ground. Oh no. Are they dead? Shimada was holding his DSLR rather than the digital camera that had accompanied him recently. He wasn't smiling. He was staring intently at Matsuda. And maybe it was just my imagination, but it looked like he was about to raise the camera in his trembling hand. Matsuda slowly shook his head. That one small gesture told us all we needed to know. Oh no, okay, he is dead. Inside of the cabin was still scorching hot and filled with a rancid stench. it would still take a while for every last ember to die down completely. There was a human-shaped figure lying on what used to be a bed. Its surface a mottled mix of black and red, just like the fire itself. It wasn't completely burned to a crisp, but one look was enough to confirm that it was no longer alive. Matsuda stood beside the figure with his head lowered in mourning. Oh my god, that is scary! He murmured a small prayer. But don't take pictures, jeez! Shimada! Shimada took a picture, but no one seemed to have the will to rebuke him for it. Mitsugi's brow was furrowed and his arms folded as he looked down on the dead body before him. I mean, he's practically cooked, now I'm joking. Hongo's expression contorted, and he hung his head in regret. Takara, don't look at it, please, your precious eyes! Takara murmured, his eyes wide. Fried chicken, no. Is Hongo the secret villain? We don't know. Looking dazed, long-haired guy fearfully a step forward. Together with glasses guy, they peered down at the thing on the bed. Then, the glasses guy staggered back, his face pale. Long-haired guy continued to stare intently down at the corpse as though he couldn't tear his gaze away. Wind rustled through the trees outside.
本当にあいつかわかんねえじゃんもうつら
His lips twisted into an empty smile as he abruptly spun around.
お前か
Oh no, this is it! The blaming game! It's definitely the crew cut guy!
お前がつけたのか
え俺
Oh no. What? Why would he start a fire? Maybe he started the fire on us, then the mushroom guy was, was also got caught up in it. Huh? We all looked at one another.
何言ってんだなんで俺がやるんだよ
てめえしかいねえじゃん言い争ってただろ頭に来たから殺したんじゃねえの
Stardust, Oliver is just joking. Mitsugi is not cannibalistic or something, no.
俺なわけねえだろ
そう殺す気はなかったって
You're guilty. I mean, even obviously it's this guy.
じゃあさちょっと脅かしてやろうとかその程度だったんだきっと
I guess it's investigation time. Where's the Monokuma file? It's the Monokuma file!
火つけてちょっとビビらしてやろうとかそんくらいの軽い考えだったのに大ごとになっちまったんだだからそんなにビビってんだちょっといたずらくらいに考えてたのに取り返しつかねえことになって死んじまったって殺しちま
Oh my god. The crooked guy moves swiftly, bearing down on long-haired guy.
もうペイてみろうら
待て
おい何やってんだ
A body has been found!
本郷さんそっち頼む
はい
Snapping back to our senses, we all move as one to stop Crewcut Guy from tackling Long-Haired Guy.
てめえら
人殺しがてめえが死ねばよかったんだ
Hongo was struggling to hold back Long-Haired Guy as he writhed and bellowed in anger.
やめなさい一度向こうに
Crewcut eyes were wide and bloodshot as he glared fixedly at his adversary. He fought frantically against us, desperately struggling to get even one step closer to his target.
どうした来いよそんで俺も殺すんだろやってみろよ腰抜けが
Shimada finally let go of his camera and joined the fray, and they managed to bund the long-haired guy out of the building. His voice faded into the distance as they dragged him away. The whole time, he spat his curses out at the trees, the grass, the sky, and the sea.
口喧嘩強えよな。殴り慣れてるよな。力も強えよな。でも殴り殺す度胸はねえのか、ヒョモノ。放火でしか人殺しもできねえ腰抜け。臆病者が。犯罪者がてめえも死ねえ。焼かれて死ねえ。
Oh my god. Hongo brought a blanket to cover the body. But there was still smoke rising from him, and Hongo hesitated, not wanting to burn the cloth.
埋めてやんなくていいの？
事故ですから現場はこのままの方が良いでしょう。
ああ。埋めてやるのが人情だってのはわかるけどな。
そっか。
素人が勝手な判断しちゃいけねえわな。
寝タバコとかが原因かもしれませんよ。
Hongo, you're the one that has the cigarette! Hongo is the secret villain. I'm joking. Hongo spoke faintly after taking a breath.
いや、あの人タバコは吸わなかったよ。見たことないし、煙が来ると嫌そうにしてた。
Really, Takara? I didn't even know you were observant like that. Takara stated the facts plainly, and others nodded their agreement. Hongo lowered his gaze in defeat, his eyes drifting to the bed illuminated by lantern light.
もうやめよう。こんな話、ここでするべきじゃない。
そうだな。
Mitsugi sighed and then looked down for a brief moment as though in silent prayer before exiting the cabin. After that, we each murmured our own prayers before following suit. Amid the choking stench of smoke, it somehow felt like karma. Aww.
で、火事の原因って何だったんだろうな。
It was Hongo who responded to my question, although it didn't amount to much of an answer.
出火の原因はやっぱりわかりませんね。一番ひどく燃えていたところが出火場所と考えるのが普通だと思いますが、素人目ではそういう場所も見つけられず、全体的に焦げているとしか言えません。
That's not good, right? The situation had calmed down for now, so everyone's thoughts were on trying to figure out how the fire started. Once we were all outside again, Crooked Guy had shut himself in his room, saying he needed to be alone, while Long Hair and Glasses stayed in front of the ruins of the cabin.
まあ、素人にわかるわけねえよな。
Oh my god, I'm paranoid. You missed out on someone dying! Takara is dead! I'm paranoid. He's dead! He is dead! Do you believe me? Ow! No. Someone did die. There was a cabin that was on fire. It was Mushroom Guy. Both of us, actually, our cabin was on fire. As the same with Mushroom Guy. Remember Mushroom Guy? He's dead. We survived. We barely survived. We saw Mitsugi being worried about all of us, being gay and stuff like that. And that's really it. So far, that's it. We don't know who lit up the fire, but things have calmed down. Now it's only a threesome. What do you mean it's a cooked mushroom? Oh my god. I do like those canned mushrooms. I'll stop. After we had formed a bucket brigade and tried and failed to extinguish the still smoldering embers of the fire with buckets of seawater, Hongo went ahead into the smoking building anyway. Now that he was back, he filled us in as he peeled off his gloves. His ponytail had come undone and strands of hair fell across his sooty forehead. He looked completely defeated by the past few days.
やっぱり警察がいないと無理ですね。
そりゃあな。それぞれ火事には気をつける。それで話はおしまいだろ。
Mitsugi shrugged.
はい。原因の究明をしたいところですが、現状手立てがありません。
Ah, if only Shuichi is here. Oh, the ultimate detective. Ah, if only.
ひとまずこの件は置いておいて、今後のことを考えませんか。
俺もそれがいいと思う。
Wait, but where will Azuma sleep?
もし事故じゃなく事件だったとしても。
Shimaris only spoke up while fiddling with his camera. His tone casual, but the words sharp.
それは。
Everyone fell silent.
だったらこのままでいいのかな。
Yeah, we have to have our motive or something. But the only motive is really crooked guy. It's obvious, jeez. No one even dared to respond to his uneasy question. It's daytime now. It's very gloomy. After that, I went back to check on my own cabin, but the burnt stench was too overpowering, so I ended up bedding down into Kara's room instead. Really? We're staying with the Kara's room? Oh, that arson should have been committed a long time ago at day 1, so we can stay in the Kara's room. Ah, at least we're now at the Kara's room. Cuddling time. No, we sleep on the floor, I think. Despite almost dying earlier, I didn't seem to be experiencing any negative side effects. I fell into a deep sleep, and next thing I knew, it was morning. Out of habit, I reached for my phone before remembering that it had been destroyed in the fire. Sitting up, I looked over to Takara's bed to find it empty.
宝便所か
We should
Hello?
check. There was no response.
散歩とか
Oh no. Are we gonna learn the secret of Takara? Or maybe he'd gone to the beach to check whether the boat had arrived overnight? The boat. Was it ever gonna come? I rubbed my cold hands over my face. Oh my god, my eyes. Huh? Yesterday, I'd seen a dead body for the first time in my life. The distinctive, sickly sweet smell of burnt flesh still lingered in my nostrils. It kinda reminded me of a lamb. Rather than revulsion, I'd felt only pity at the sight of the body collapse in on itself. Did I want the boat to come? Would I care if I didn't? It should have been a no-brainer, yet neither option appealed to me right now. Today was the 7th day. The trip was supposed to end yesterday. By now, people back on the mainland should have realized that something was wrong. It was highly likely that help would arrive sometime today. A part of me was hoping it wouldn't. Well, fuck. My thoughts were turning suicidal.
昨日の火事が悪かったな。
Dun dun dun. Self-loathing bloomed within me. I hadn't felt this way in years. Despite having no money or prospects, I'd led a pretty happy life with only occasional moments of despair. Perhaps it'd been triggered by seeing the corpse and experiencing my own brush with death. Oh no. The sun hadn't yet risen, and the room was still dark, only adding to my inner turmoil. Getting up, I reached for the light switch on the wall. Nothing happened. That's not good. The electricity's gone. Were the switches laid out differently from to my own cabin? Had the bulb blown? I flicked the switch several more times, but no lights came on. Oh no. Oh, so now we have to cuddle. What? Stepping outside, I spotted Matsuda and Mitsugi in the square. Damn, they were up early. Not that I could talk. Besides, it was only natural they'd had a hard time sleeping given everything that had gone down. I glanced toward the cabins of Cabin C as I made my way toward the square. There were no tendrils of smoke curling up from the wreckage now. The fire must have burned itself out completely over the course of the night.
Oh, Azuma. Ohayo.
Matsuda's voice trailed off.
おはようさん。
Beside him, Mitsugi turned to look at me too. His eyes scrutinized me, but he didn't offer a greeting. Looking around for Takara, I moved over to stand beside Matsuda, who peered into my face. Where is Takara?
顔やべえな。体調悪いか？
His concerned tone took me by surprise, and I quickly looked down. I had to get a grip. I couldn't let my mood show on my face.
大丈夫。普通に眠れたし、どこもなんともない。みんなも早起きじゃん。
そうか。しばらくは無理すんなよ。なかなかおとなしくは寝てらんねえだろうけどな。
ま、今日がターニングポイントの日だしな。つうか、普通に眠れるのがずぶとすぎんだろう。
Oh.
仮にも燃えかけた身だろお前。
Mitsugi is back to his evil self again.
俺は燃えてねえよ。そうだ、松田。
ん？
昨日はありがとう。俺を助けようとしてくれて本当にありがとうございます。
I think Asmo has already enough warmth and paranoid. He literally was almost gonna die due to burning. Matsuda tugged awkwardly at his collar for a moment, then looked at me in the eye.
改まってそう言われると落ち着かねえからやめて。
He grinned and prodded me into the shoulder. Mitsugi rolled his eyes at us.
そういえば、お前の部屋、いや、あのチビの部屋か。家電と
The
か普通
little
に
guy
使えた
room?
か。
What do you mean little guy's room? He's not even that short.
そうだった、思い出した。さっき部屋の明かりがつかなかったんだよな。
つうことはやっぱり全部か。
Oh no, that means the generator stopped, everyone! Our back and forth had lightened the mood, but now it abruptly darkened again.
またなんかあったのか。
電気が止まった。
え？
What, Asuma, are you that stupid? Connect the two dots together.
明かりどころか冷蔵庫も電子レンジも炊飯ジャーも使えなかった。全員の部屋がそうらしいから止まったってことで間違いねえ。今他の連中で発電機の様子を見に行ってる。もうそろそろ戻ってくると思うけど、ま、ちょうど来たな。
Oh no. At that moment, the rest of the group emerged from the forest, led by Hongo. They all looked grim. Takara! Crew-cut guy was ringing up the rear for a change, and even he and the usually cheerful Takara looked glum. Takara's expression brightened when he saw me, but he stayed where he was rather than dashing over. Hongo also looked briefly relieved to see me before he quickly turned to Matsuda and spoke through bloodless lips.
発電機が動いていません。おそらく
Intentionally
故障してい
broken?
ます。
Or... Wait, what do you mean? That's not good.
工具の類はあるので修理は試みますが、何分 どういっ
But
た
why
故
is
障
it
なのか
broken?
分かってい
Who's
ません
breaking
し
it?
半ばダメ元での修理になります。
Things are getting intense and just depressing in this game.
マジかよ。
Seemingly unsurprised by the news, Matsuda simply murmured quietly.
そうだろうと思ってたが、やっぱりか。
Mitsugi looked away, disappointed.
みんな確かめてきてくれてありがとな。本郷さんにも負担ばかり増やしちまって申し訳ないっつうか、なんつうか。
いえ、当然のことですから。
He broke off abruptly.
何どうしたの？
Hmm.
本郷さん。
What? Shimada had seated himself on a nearby bench, his fingers busy with removing the cap covering his camera lens and putting it back on.
他にもなんかあるのか？
What do you mean there's more? Matsuda looked between Hongo, whose lips were set in a hard line, and Shimada, who kept messing with his camera.
本郷さんが言いづらいなら
What?
俺が言うね。
What's happening? The clacking of the plastic lens cap ceased.
言いづれえようなことなんだな。
Yeah, what is it?
まあね。
Huh? After waiting a moment to see what Hongo would do, Shimada seemed to realize he wasn't going to get a response. He craned his neck to look back toward the forest they just come from. What? What is it? What is it? Following his gaze, I saw Glasses Guy worrying nervously at his lips.
貯水槽も見てきたんだ。発電機のある場所の途中にあるからって。
Oh
ついで
no,
に
the
さ。
water tank as well?
そしたら水の残りが少なくてね。
No water, no electricity, food's running out. What's gonna happen, guys?
昨日
Oh
一生懸命火
no.
を消そうとして水道から出した水。つまり貯水槽の水をたくさん使った人がいるんだよね。
あ、そうなの？
Things are really just getting worse and worse. Hongo nodded hesitantly.
水の無駄。全員でそういう判断をした。まあちょっと遅かったが。だから今は自然に沈下すんのを待ってる。つかそれしかできない。
Oh my god. So that's what it all was about. And judging by the look Shimada was giving him, it was Glasses Guy's doing.
仕方なかったな、あれは。
Matsuda's tone was unwavering, as though he'd already mentally prepared for this. Mitsugi glanced toward Glasses Guy, then quickly looked away again. It was your fault! It was Glasses Guy's fault! Oh my god! Shimada remained unmoved by his bitter
そうだ
tone.
ね。
誰のせいとかじゃなくね。誰も責めようなんて思ってねえだろ。
うん。その通り。本郷さんは毎日貯水槽を確認してくれてる。残量は常に把握してあったんだから、水が減った原因は昨日の火事だよ。
What's gonna happen?
君は消火をしようとした。その気持ちはわかるよ。でも結果として飲み水が少なくなってしまったのは事実だよね。
Long-haired guys stepped forward defensively.
あんな状況じゃ仕方ねえだろ。燃えてんのに黙って見てろって言うのかよ。
Okay, you guys are gonna fight again.
気持ちはわかるっつってたろ。クソガキも言った通り攻めてるんじゃねえ。
Numbnuts.
状況が変わったって話じゃねえのか。
It was unusual for Mitsugi to come to someone's defense. Still, I was secretly relieved for his support. I didn't want the situation to escalate.
ありがとうね、水木くん、東くん。それで平たく言うとその通りなんだよね。
So what's gonna happen?
食い物だけじゃなく水もやばい。 そろそろね。そういう話がしたかったんだ。
Are we gonna die? As Shimada looked down at his hands and resumed fiddling with his camera, I could have sworn he was smiling.
で、
Shimada?
結局今日もまだ船は来てないんだよね。
はい。
だよね。そんな気はしてたよ。
He clearly wasn't surprised to hear this. No one else was freaking out at this news either. Maybe they'd all given up hope of its coming. A heavy silence stretched out between us, dark as the despair we were falling into.
申し訳ありません。
本郷さんのせいじゃねえって。
Oh my god.
そうだよ。今日で7日目なんだし、俺たちが戻らないことを不審に思う人がいるはずだし。
うん。今日じゃなくても明日かもしれねえしな。
Takara and I attempted to lighten the mood, but the others' expressions remained grim.
二人の言うことはもっともだな。しかし、楽観的でもいられねえ。
Are we gonna make like a, you know, a ship?
今のままじゃまずいってことはよくわかった。とりあえず、今残ってる食料をどうするかが問題だな。冷蔵庫が動かねえんじゃ腐っちまう。
腐る前に焼いて少しでも日持ちするようにするとか？
焼いたところで1日か2日延命できるかどうかだろ
う。まだマシじゃねえの？1日でも2日でも。
Sorry. Just then, Takara timidly raised his hand. Looking around at the group, he spoke haltingly.
そのことなんだけどさ。俺、今朝何かないかなと思って、あの廃墟に行ったんだ。
Takara, don't go to the ruins alone. That's scary.
は？
Why would you go there?
一人でか？
That's a bit suspicious, Takara. What? That's dangerous.
ごめん。みんな忙しそうだったから。
危ないから次からは誰か連れてけ。それで。
Oh my god.
うん。あのね、その時に見つけたんだ。多分貯蔵庫。
There's an old granny? Oh, what is a granary? What is a granary?
うん、そう。貯蔵庫って言っても冷蔵庫みたいなのじゃなくて倉庫って感じの作りだったんだけど、地下にあって今の時期でも肌寒いくらいだったんだ。だから食料をその辺に置いておくよりはいいんじゃないかなって。
I fought back a sudden urge to rush over to Takara and ferociously ruffle his hair. Beaming, Matsuda gave him a thumbs up.
でかした。だから。
Wow, Takara saves the day! Yeah! This is good. Okay. We immediately began transporting our supplies over to Takara's fortuitously discovered storehouse. But while doing so, it became clear that the stockpile of food we'd gathered together for rations had already been significantly depleted. Anyone who had assumed we were still doing okay for food was suddenly feeling a lot less secure. I glanced behind me as he walked through the ruined village. Crooked Guy was at the back of the line again, carrying his cardboard box in
こ
silence.
んなに減ってるなんてな。これだけ人数いるんだ。一日一食だけでも配れば結構な量になるんだよ。
His two buddies were in the middle of the group. Maybe didn't want anything to do with him after what went down the night of the fire. Well, I felt kind of bad for him. I didn't really feel like striking up a conversation with him either.
まあ、あんま印象良くねえしな、あの人。
Longhair was no peach either, but Crewcut came across as even more of a dick. And there was still the arson thing. It wasn't like Crewcut had been cleared of suspicion. The others seem to have lingering doubts too.
松田さん、今懐中電灯のスペアって持ってますか？
あれよ。向こうに着いたら渡そうか。
まだかよ。腕が抜ける。
Mitsuki is not used to carrying heavy stuff.
そんな簡単に抜けないから、もうすぐだよ。頑張って。ファイト。
Yeah, we can do this. Everyone must have noticed that Crewcut was getting the silent treatment, but no one seemed inclined to do anything about it. And I wasn't about to be the first one to extend an olive branch.
ごめんね。
Whispering an inaudible apology to Crewcut guy, I faced forward again. Sure, I felt bad for the dude, but what could I really do?
島田さん、今日も写真撮ってんの？
Shimada, you're like, and you're just enjoying this or something. Like, is this your? Are you just planning this whole thing to like make your film, Shimada? Like, oh, this was all intentional, by the way. Haha. I just wanted to like have photos of you guys being scared and traumatized. And yes, that body was a body dummy.
片手で荷物持つのきついけどね。
カメラマンの鏡。
I would love to be a cameraman, guys. Like, I love taking stolen pictures. I've said this before last stream, but like, I just want to be there, people running away, being scared at the gunshots, and I just want to like record and like go in the front lines. Cameramans are so cool. Just then, I remembered him snapping pictures of the corpse yesterday. He's weird, yeah. Honestly, it seemed pretty disrespectful to me, but maybe that was just how photographers rolled, shooting anything and everything. To be fair, that's what photographers would really do. They would just take pictures of anything. It's bad. Soon, Takara led us out through the cluster of dilapidated houses we'd looked around on our last visit. We passed by the big house that likely belonged to the village leader. Then, a little further on from that, we arrived at our destination.
見るからに倉庫って感じだな。
A plain, sturdy building sat a little apart from the rest of the village, half submerged in the surrounding forest. It didn't exactly give off a welcoming impression. Green and brown ivy crawled over the shadowed walls, and the surrounding ground was fetid and swampy, untouched by sunlight. Running bits of rope and discarded planks lay scattered nearby. The whole area was dank and depressing.
よくこんなとこに入ろうと思ったな、お前。
Yeah, Takara, please, I don't want you to be, alone. At the head of the group, Matsuda looked up at the building. He sounded so simultaneously impressed and disbelieving.
肝っ玉のでかさは人一倍ですから。
Okay, show your balls then, Takara. Let's see who has the biggest balls in this group.
お前そんなキャラだったっけ？
You have balls?
そうだよ。今頃知ったの？
そういうのは鉄砲玉って言うんだ。あんまり無茶すんなよ。
Are we gonna show each other's... Oh. Takara's shoulders drooped.
だって俺だって役に立ちたかったんだもん。
Poor Takara.
ん？役に立ってると思うけど。
At least more so than me.
本当？東好き。
Yes, more Takara scenes. Yes! Oh my god.
やめろ荷物落ちる。
早く中入ろうよ。こんな地面じゃ荷物置けないし、手が滑っ。
軍手破けてんだけど、俺。
You're wearing gloves, Mitsugi?
はあ、島田さんと貢は非力だね。カメラとペンより重いもの持ったことないんじゃないの？
Takara, what about you? Were you carrying something light?
いや、今持ってるよ。
ペンの1000倍重いわ。
あ、そうだった。まあ。ね、 そうだ、この辺に入り口が。あ、ここだよ。
The rusted iron door was unlocked and stood slightly ajar.
なんか重々しい感じだな。
中真っ暗だから明かりつけたいんだけど、どうする？俺
How
案
did
内
you
する？
how did you even find it inside pitch black, Takara?
そうだな。じゃあ、宝は一旦中に荷物置いて、懐中電灯。これ使って案内してくれ。
あいあいさ。
Okay. The door opened with a deafening screech. Oh my god. That's scary. We were all on guard considering our previous experience of opening a closed door, but thankfully, there was no hideous smell awaiting us this time. There was only the faintest whiff of mold.
こっちはなんともねえな。
Mitsugi was hunched over, his tone one of exhausted relief. Guess he'd genuinely been struggling
で
earlier.
は行きますよ。みんなついといで。
Free of his own box, Takara set off merrily, waving the flashlight above his head. The inner layout of the storehouse was simple enough. A flight of stairs led straight down from the doorway.
はい、段差だよ。足
Oh, oops, sorry, Takara. Cold air coiled up around my feet as we descended. As we ventured deeper underground, the steps became slick with moisture, and moss sprouted from cracks in the stone walls.
本当に少し寒いんだな。暑い時の避難所にもできそうな。
そうだね。それにしても、ずいぶん深いな。
だよね。でも階段の幅広くて歩きやすくない？
Oh my god. Reaching the bottom of the staircase, the space abruptly opened up. We stepped out into a vast, cold room.
底冷えしてる感じするわ。
貯蔵庫ってのもうなずけるな。これなら十分霊安書の代わりになる。
Matsuda set his heavy box down on the ground and looked around at the wooden barrels and broken shelves piled up haphazardly in the corners. The rest of us joined him in setting our stuff down and stretching our sore muscles. Rubbing my arms to stave off the chill, I looked around and spotted that what looked like another entrance toward the back of the room. Behind me, Matsuda and Hongo were discussing where to put things. Shimada was snapping photos, and the others were taking a break or checking the contents of the boxes.
むしろあっちが貯蔵庫だったりして、棚とかガーッと並んでたり。
Curiosity piqued, I headed over to take a look. Oh no. Upon closer inspection, I saw that it was a narrow tunnel leading off from the main room. The dark inside was so black it seemed to swallow the light from the torch. Bracing my hand on the wall, I leaned further in and squinted through the gloom. I could just make out what looked like metal bars at the end of the passage. Huh? Wait, metal bars? Is this like the jail? I stepped carefully into the tunnel. A few meters in, my way was blocked by the metal lattice. The bars were too close together to allow a person's face to fit through. Behind them was a small space, although this real-life version appeared bigger than what I'd seen on TV shows. There was no toilet or bed, but maybe they've been removed. The only things of note were the long thin planks forming the floor and a small hatch in the front. That's scary. That is scary. I knew what this was. It was one of those old-timey cells. I vaguely knew that the cells were used in the past to lock people away from society, but I wasn't too sure on how their usage differed from regular prisons and dungeons. Even so, knowing that someone could have been imprisoned in this very spot was enough for me, even without knowing the gory details. I stretched out a hand to the bars. Damp flakes of rust clung to my fingers. Bringing my face closer, I peered inside. There was nothing to see in the gloomy space, other than piles of ashy dust collecting in the corners. There was no weird smell, no disintegrating corpse.
そっか。
A smile found its way to my face. In whatever fashion, the person who was imprisoned here, they found freedom. What? Are you going insane, Asuna? Huh? Turning around, I headed back the way I came and rejoined the others.
どうだった？何かあった？
Oops, sorry. Matsuda's voice echoed off the walls and through my skull.
いや、
Really, Azuma? What? What are you trying to say?
倉庫なら何らかの在庫があるはずだ。こっちになかったから、向こうにあると踏んだんだけどな。
There's something off with Azuma, everyone. Mitsuki's sharp gaze pierced into my brain. Huh. Realizing that I'd been staring into space, I forced myself to blink and shook off the stares prickling over my skin.
座敷牢があった。
は？座敷牢？
ふん。ありえない話じゃねえぞ。明治の建築物ならな。支度感知もあった頃だし。
なんでそんなものがあんの？ちょっと怖いんだけど。
それってそこの奥にあるの？いやー、この島は本当に撮影ポイントの宝庫だな。
Oh my god.
ということは、この場所はやはり倉庫ではないのでしょうか。
It could just be a jail. I don't know, we don't know. Their voices seemed to come from far away. In my mind's eye, I was inside the cell, staring around at my tiny space that was now burned into my brain. And the dogs, oh my god. There were several other underground rooms, but we decided to leave exploring them for a later date. But I didn't want to waste an entire day on this excursion. We stacked everything we brought into a corner of the big central area for the time being. From now on, Matsuda would have to come all the way out here to collect the rations. Still, it seemed a small price to pay to stop our food from rotting.
食料管理をメインにすんなら、いっそこっちに移住してくっかな。
Oh, okay.
あ、マジで？
I mean, that's a bit creepy, right?
ベッドや燃料、機材の移動できないうちは、これまで通りログハウスを拠点にするけど、後の展開次第では、引っ越しも視野に入れねえと。
Apparently, he was serious. Interesting. Okay. Rations were handed out as soon as we returned from the trip to the ruins. It was the same portion as usual, but I couldn't be bothered with cooking, so I just had the fruit. That left me with a little bit of meat and veggies for later. Since we only received rations once per day, we'd all naturally moved to splitting them into 2 portions. I found the apple slightly mushy when I bit into it.
夕飯はなんか料理でもすっかな。待てよ。コンロはつくんだっけ？
It was probably battery powered, so it shouldn't be an issue. Battery powered? A stove? No, you mean gas, right? I thought about dinner as I helped look for food, but night fell without me contributing much. Help didn't come today either. Oh no! Okay, this is not good, because I think the next day is where, the things. At the end of the day, we were all given emergency LED lamps from the storage hut. Takara and I went back to his cabin and made dinner together. Then, on his suggestion that we needed to keep our strengths up, we went to bed early. But I couldn't sleep. He just fell asleep that fast? Oh my god, Takara slumbered peacefully beside me. He was deeply asleep, one leg sticking out from the blanket over my own futon spread out on the floor. You can always cuddle him. I shifted positions and willed my eyes to remain closed, but behind my eyelids, I saw visions of charred bodies and barred cells. The harder I tried to sleep, the more frayed my nerves became.
ダメだこりゃ。寝れねえわ。
Oh no. Giving up on sleep entirely, I got up. I wasn't gonna catch a wink at this rate. I had to clear my head. But my phone was busted and my book was burned. Guess that left was going for a walk. I stepped outside quietly, careful not to wake Takara. No! What are you gonna do outside?
出てきたのはいいけど、どこ行ったもんかな。
I didn't want to go to the woods alone in the dark, and there wasn't anything going on in the square at this time of night.
そうだ、海。
A moonlit stroll along the shore would be the perfect antidote. As I started down the path to the beach, I spotted movement out of the corner of my eye. I could make out human shapes over by the storehouse, where the tables and chairs were kept.
なんか探してんのかな。
It looked like there were two figures, probably Hongo and Matsuda. It was too dark to see properly, but they seemed to be messing around with the dinghy. I called out to them through a yawn as I drew closer. Oh, hello there, Moxie. Welcome.
何やってんの。
Oh. The two of them spun around, and my next yawn died in my throat. Were they trying to escape? It wasn't Hongo and Matsuda. It was long hair and glasses. Huh? I staggered from the sudden blow to my cheek. Oh no, they tried to escape! What? Before I could right myself, they rushed past me at top speed, carrying something large between them. I glared after rapidly receding figures through my disheveled bangs. No! Come on, I thought things were gonna be less scary. Shit, that hurt. The fuck was their problem? Suddenly, it occurred to me that I recognized the silhouette they'd hoisted over their shoulders. Then it dawned on me. They'd taken the inflatable dinghy.
ボート使って2人だけで島から脱出しようとしてる。やべえだろそりゃ。
That's not good. That's very bad. The boat was our last hope. We'd all be fucked without it.
くそ。
I was pretty fast, but even if I caught up to them, it'd be 2 against 1, and I didn't fancy my odds.
誰か呼ぶか。とりあえず。
Oh no. Okay. Well, we have to go call Mitsugi over, right? The first one that came to my mind in the situation was Mitsugi. He'd probably still be awake. At least, that was the reasoning my frazzled brain tried to give me. I dashed to his cabin and pounded on the door.
おいこら三つ木野郎起きてんだろ一大事なんだよ早く開けろ
The door jerked open almost immediately and Mitsugi peered out, dressed in his casual clothes.
うるせえなクソガキ。何の用だよこんな夜中に。
Aha! I knew he'd be awake.
口論してる場合じゃねえボート持って2人逃げた海の方行った何も聞いてねえからよくわかんねえけど一応追いかけた方がいいかなって
His expression turned serious in an instant.
本郷さん起こしてこい。俺は先に行く。
お前みたいな貧弱なの一人で止められんのかよ
Total weakling?
なら最初から俺を呼ぶんじゃねえ。
Stop bickering around and do something! With that, he turned on his heel and dashed off toward the beach.
くっそー
Oh my god. Yeah, it pissed me off that the bastard had a point, but I had more important things to be doing. That's not good. I ran over to Hongo's cabin and banged on the door.
どうされました？
ロン毛とメガネが ボートを盗んでいきやがった。
That's stupid, right? Yeah, why would they do that?
すぐに行きます。
Oh my god. And that dog. I hate that dog. When we arrived at the water's edge, the boat was already out on the sea with Glasses Guy aboard. Longhair stood in the shallows, face to face with Mitsugi.
Mitsugi さん。
Mitsugi turned to look at us and gave an exaggerated shrug. Then he jerked his chin in long-haired guy's direction.
こいつら何言っても聞きゃしねえ。どうしても海に出てんだとよ。もう好きにさせてやったらいいんじゃねえの。
I hate these dogs, I swear. I'm going insane, same as Azuma here.
バカ言ってんじゃねえぞ。
I already lost my freaking mind when dogs were barking years ago. I yelled angrily, but the blonde bastard disregarded me coolly as I ran up to him. What the hell was he thinking?
話が早くて助かるわ。そんじゃ俺たちは行くから。せいぜい仲良し小良しでサバイバルごっこでもやってろよ。
Oh, this long-haired guy and this glasses guy, I hope you guys rot in that ship.
夜の海に出るなんて危険です。
Just let them be. Honestly, we can make a better boat. Longhair spun it on his heel and waded out toward the boat while Glasses grabbed the oars and yelled at him to move his ass.
おい、お前ら待てよ。
よしとけ。
I made to wade out after them, but Mitsugi grabbed me by the arm. I flinched. His grip was much stronger than expected.
なんで止めんだよ。離せよ。
Honestly, just let them die.
無駄だろ。あの調子じゃ言うこと聞かねえよ。力ずくで止めたってまたすぐ逃げ出す。
Yeah, you're right. I think they should just die there. Mitsuki seemed to think it was best to cut our losses, but couldn't be sure unless we tried. Oh my god. I was about to yell that he couldn't tell me what to do when I saw figures running toward us over the sand. Matsuda, Takaru, and Shimada were there, but Crew Cut wasn't with them.
なんだあいつら、ボート盗みやがったのかよ。
二人だけで逃げようってことか。
Why did they try to escape on their own? But stupid! That's so stupid! 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 Stupid!
そんなボートあれしかないのに。
I know! Matsuda dashed up to the water's edge and glared daggers at Longhairs receding back.
自分らがどんなことしてるか分かってんのか。あんたゴムボートなんかで本土まで戻れる算段でもあんのかよ。どんだけ距離があると思ってんだ。
いいじゃねえか。生きてってんだから行かせとけよ。
Mitsuki stood unmoving, arms folded, a hint of disinterest in his tone. Matsuda responded sharply.
まるで人事みたいだな。
ゴムボートなんかなくなっても他のもんで代用できる。
そういう問題じゃ。
お願いです。戻ってください。
They're not gonna come back! As the two drew further and further away, Longhair looked back at us and laughed.
ボートを使わせたくなくて必死だな。
違います。危険だからです。海に出るならせめて朝まで待ってください。夜は本当に危ない。
Just let them die! Honestly, let them die!
うるせえ。んなこと関係ねえな。俺たちはもうここにはいたくねえんだ。
死ぬかもしんねえぞ。
そりゃここにいたって一緒だろ。
I think it's fine. It's fine. Who cares? Who cares about those two? In no time at all, their silhouettes were swallowed up by the darkness. The waves rose up and crashed down, sending droplets of spray flying. I'm literally hearing like dogs, like one close to me, to my ear, one farther away. Like I'm literally living in hell. I want to move out as fast as possible in this hell that I'm living right now. Jeez. Like, I'm sorry. I keep hearing it now. Oh my god. I mean, I usually get so angry when we stream and dogs are barking, since we're playing a visual novel here. Because it's very annoying. The rest of us simply stood there, gazing out at the black expanse of ocean.
よ、おはよう。早いな。
おはようございます。昨日はお疲れ様でした。
The morning sun cast the two men into shadow as I came down to join them at the water's edge. They both offered me faint smiles, but the dark bags under Hongu's eyes were impossible to ignore. The glittering expanse of white sand around us felt cold and clinical.
本郷さんも松田もな。
まあなんだ。全員を使う。
Oh my god. Sorry about that. Matsuda smiled. His nose was slightly red. I sat down beside them. Hongo looked at his watch, then put his hands on his knees and heaved himself to his feet.
戻ってまた無線を試してみます。
But I thought the radio has like, I don't know, what do you call those things? Is the radio like all run by the battery or something? He murmured in a hollow voice, his eyes still fixed on the distant horizon.
俺はもう少し待ってみるよ。
Matsuda's gaze didn't leave the sea either as he spoke. I rested my folded arms atop my knees and laid my head on them, gazing out at the lightening sky. The sun slowly rose above the distant horizon. Below it, not a single boat broke the smooth expanse of sea.
誰のせいでもねえと思うよ。
Out of the two who set out to sea during the night, one had come swinging back. The other hadn't returned.
そうだな。
Matsuda's smile was strained. So wonder what happened. I looked back out at the sea. When long-haired guy washed up on the rocks, barely alive, Matsuda had hit him. Just killed them! Just finished them! They're so stupid. There was no sign of glasses guy. Honestly, both of them should have died. Either he'd been rescued, he'd gone down to David Jones' locker, or he'd been washed up on a different island. Considering no one had turned up to rescue us, the second two options were the most likely. What is happening outside now? Now there's stupid kids screaming. And look at the bright side. We didn't have another body to cover up. That's what Mitsugi said. But Hongu didn't feel the same. He covered his face with his hands, lamenting that he hadn't been able to stop them. Okay, crew cut guy didn't appear to have been involved in their attempted escape. Despite the uproar of the previous night, he didn't emerge until morning. What's up with him? He asked sleepily. When he learned that one of his former buddies was missing, presumed dead, his mouth twisted into a grim smile. I mean, he killed someone. Whether it was intentional or not, I'm pretty sure he's looking and feeling so guilty right now. Although Longhair was now conscious, he remained shut up inside his cabin. When I wondered aloud whether he was okay, the carrier whispered to me that his name was Uchimura. Apparently, crew cut guy was Kido. The carrier sat on the bed, arms wrapped around his knees. I'm so hungry. He muttered to himself occasionally. Fortune smiles on everyone differently. Shimada was sorting through his photos. In his hand, he held one that depicted a girl surrounded by rubble. We're gonna have to keep our rations to an absolute minimum. In the meantime, we get out of there and look for food. But no one argued with Masuda's order.
ねえよ。
I've been wandering about in the forest in the last few hours looking for edible plants and nuts. We're just gonna eat plants and nuts. Guys, what would you honestly do if you are in the island? Like stuck in the island like this? Hongo and Matsuda had given me a phone with pictures of which plants to look for, but how was I supposed to find them amid all these miles of green shit? My plastic bag still wasn't even half full.
みんな大丈夫かな。
Matsuda and Takara were fishing while Shimada and Mitsugi distilled water and Hongo stayed with the radio. I stopped in my tracks. I've been pushing aside branches with one hand, but I got a splinter or something. When I raised my head, I realized that I could see the ocean. I couldn't see a boat.
一度戻るか。いい時間だしな。
I made my way along the path, rubbing my empty stomach as I went. As far as my personal feelings went, there had been moments where I thought I didn't want the boat to come, and those feelings hadn't completely faded. I mean, honestly, Azuma, you're gonna die here. There's no food here. I mean, I know you like living here, but at least live somewhere where, you know, there's actual food. We can't even find any, like, reason to live here in the future. We're running out of water and we're running out of food. And I'm running out of sanity because those dogs are barking all day and at night. But here I am. I am still sane. So Azuma, keep it together. Jeez. But now, realizing that there would be no peace so long as I had this gnawing hunger to deal with, I was starting to waver. Everyone except for Longhair Uchimura, who had taken to his bed, was in the square.
釣れたことは釣れたけど、どうだかな。
They were gathered around a bucket of fish. It looked like there was enough for one per person, but Matsuda didn't sound happy.
育ちきってない魚はリリースするのが普通だが、そうも言ってられなくてな。こんなこといつまでもやってたら、辺りから魚がいなくなる。
The fish population? So there is fish around the island. Who was the one who was saying that there's no fish around the island? They were lying. Oh my god. Who was that? I'm paranoid? Who was that? Everyone watched the fish in silence. Their mouths gaped open and closed.
船も来ない。食料もない。お先真っ暗だな。
すみません。
Poor Hongo, by the way. He's just like all depressed now. I mean, he is the tour guide, so he felt so ashamed of all of this that's happening.
あんたが悪いとは言ってねえよ。どうしようもねえこともある。ただ、朗報と言っていいのか微妙だが、さっき水を飲めそうな川は見つけた。
本当か？
うん。後からみんなをそこに案内する。とりあえず飲料水の工面はできそうだよ。
But what about food? Food is also important for us to get energy.
今まで海水を飲み水に変える方法も水木くんとかが試してくれてたってことだけど、念のため一応その方法も引き続き模索しておいてもらいたいかな。
そうだな。わかった。
生でもいいから魚食べたい。
Oh no, Takara needs some food, everyone! Someone please! Someone find, I don't want Takara to die out of hunger.
だよな。刺身とか食いて。
Crew cut guy Kido moaned at the mention of sashimi. He literally
やめろ。 余計に腹減ってくる。
もうバケツすらうまそうに見えてくるよ。
Takara, stop!
魚もいいけど、なんとかして野菜や果物も食えるようにしないとな。
ああ、ビタミンの話か。
Vitamins and stuff, yeah.
ビタミン？
ええ。とはいえ野菜はスーパーで売ってるようなもので自生しているのはほぼ見当たらないですからね。
魚だろうが肉だろうが食えりゃ何でもいいだろ
そうも言ってられないよ。漂流した船の中で魚だけ食ってたり、戦時中に米ばかり食ってて、解決病とか活気になる人が溢れたって話あるでしょ。
それってどういう風になんの？
口から血垂らしながら膝が反り返って立てなくなる。
そんな風になるまで何年かかんだ。
さあ、環境にもよると思うけど、1年くらいじゃないかな。
In the silence that followed, everyone was envisioning that length of time and trying to wrap their hands around it. An entire year, stranded on this island, would be amazing for you, isn't it, Azuma?
1年もこんなとこいられないでしょ。
Yeah, poor Takara, guys, come on!
つうか1年も放置されるなんてありえないだろ。今日で8日目か。さすがに捜索届とか出されてるだろうし、きっとそろそろ救助が来る。
Kido is being nice for some reason. I don't know. He does. Maybe he did felt guilty, right?
その割に動きはねえけどな。旅行会社に問い合わせりゃ俺らがここにいるのはすぐわかるのに。本格的に船作るか。
Making our own boat? Kido and Takara looked vainly over at Mitsugi.
前に言ってたあれか。
ああ。
でもお前、手作りの船なんかでどうやって？
来た時クルーザーでも数時間でここに着いただろう。ってことは本土からこの島までアホみたいに遠いわけじゃない。なら望みはある。やり方によっては。
After mulling it over in silence for a long moment, Matsuda looked up at the rest of us.
何もしねえでいるよりはずっとマシだ。
We're gonna be making our own boat, everyone. Are we gonna
これから
survive?
船を作る貢ぎ班と食料調達班に分かれて行動しよう。今日明日中に救助が来るかもしれない。連絡が取れて船が迎えに来るかもしれない。だけど死ぬか生きるかの瀬戸際かもしれない。だからみんな頑張ってくれ。
His tone was grave. Wait, now, which group did I want to work with? Oh no, this is it. This is it. Actually, I can't say anything. I can't say anything, sadly. But let's go join the boat making team, which is Mitsugi's choice. Maybe I should build the boat. That was going to be crucial in making our escape. I wonder I wonder which one should we pick, which character. Plus, I was genuinely interested in how we build a boat. Mitsugi already said it wasn't gonna be anything high-tech since we didn't have an engine, which meant it'd be an old-school analog boat, and that was intriguing. I knew the real deal would be totally different, but I always liked building scale models. Under the current circumstances, I wanted to do something I could find at least slightly enjoyable. Having come to my internal conclusion, I raised my hand.
俺、船作ってみて。
I heard someone click their tongue. It was Mitsugi,
わかった。
obviously.
じゃあ東は造船な。
At the same time as Matsuda acknowledged my choice, I felt Mitsugi's gaze on me. And that was when I realized I'd totally forgotten that Mitsugi was in the boat building team. Really? No takesy backsies, Azuma. You have to go stay with Mitsugi. Fuck. Could I change my mind now? If I wanted to build a boat, I wanted to build the boat, but working together with that blonde bastard was gonna do a number on my mental health. I was sure of it. It'd be like the train wreck that happens when you use too much glue on your model. Hoping I could walk back by my choice, I discreetly tried to get Mitsuda's attention.
さ松なら俺も造船班がいいかな。細かい作業は好きなんだ。
But then Shimada started to speak, and I lost my opportunity. Mitsugi looked over at Shimada, arms folded over his chest.
そうか、助かるよ。
お役に立てれば。松
Takara tentatively raised his hand next.
食料を探したい。
Takara!
少しでも食べるものを多く見つけたい。
What? Don't you want to join us?
食料班。とにかく人手があった方がいいのはこっちの方だろ。当面は。
だよね。
Oh, Takara nodded happily in Kito's direction.
松田、ちょっと。
では私は無線を試していない間は造船班に、私のログハウスにある機材をいつでも提供できるように。
よし、決まったな。そんで、なんだって東。
Oh, so now he was listening to me. It was so much harder to say anything now. It had all pretty much been decided. Still, there was no harm in trying. I surreptitiously, flicked my gaze around the others, trying to determine whether it'd be acceptable for me to walk back what I just said. Wait, what time is it? It's 7 p.m. now. Okay. For those new people that are watching us, by the way, since we did an early stream today, a lot of things happened in Paradise. I'll probably talk about it more later in a bit when we find a way to end this thing.
俺勢いで船作るって言っちまったけど、本当にいいの？
I think it is the best idea to already say it, but basically, they already know that there's so far, if you guys want to know the context of what happened in this game so far, they know that they're stranded. And now this is their 8th or 9th day. A lot of things has happened, drama and everything like that. Someone even died. One background character, which is the mushroom guy, died. And then the long-haired guy? No, the glasses guy also died. So 2 characters have already died from the background characters. We're also running out of food, we're running out of water, and now they're making some boat. Mitsugi and Azuma has been also getting gay as well, with Azuma sniffing Mitsugi earlier, saying that he has a nice smell of scent mixed with his own. I don't know, it was very gay. He was doing like what Nakamura was doing with Hirose, and then other gays, and then the Azuma, since the cabin was burning, he was also there. He almost died because he was also part of the cabins that burnt down. We still don't know who burned down the cabins, but yeah, a lot of things has happened. Wow.
なんで？やりてえんだろ。
Long-haired guy is his turn to die. Matsuda looked at me wide-eyed. Then he caught my gaze flicking toward Mitsugi, and he raised his chin with a knowing look.
美月、東が造船班だと問題あるか？
What the hell, man? Why would he straight up ask that? This wasn't what I wanted. I wanted him to casually suggest switching me to the food hunting team. And then I'd equally casually ask who wanted to switch with me. Yeah, it was all about me, but so what? I stood there flustered, hands outstretched uselessly. Mitsugi threw me his usual annoyed look, then lowered his gaze.
別に。
I hadn't expected that.
この中じゃ松田の次くらいには体力ありそうだし、土方仕事クソほどやらすから。
Wait,
馬車
who?
馬並みに。
Us? Wait, me? I'm the strongest one?
いや、なんか老気に引っかかりそうなこと言われたんだけど。
Mitsuki shut his mouth and turned away from with his nose in the air.
早く船完成させてくれりゃ全員助かるぜ。期待してんぞ、スーパールーキー。
Matsuda slapped me heartily on the back, the chuckle in his voice making it hard to tell whether he was joking or being serious. Still, I was taken aback. I had expected Mitsugi to say something more along the lines of, okay, Azuma ruins everything he touches. He'll decimate the damn boat. We don't need him. Go die in a ditch. That's old Mitsugi. Mitsugi changed when you sniffed him. Something gay happened, and we don't know when that happened. Maybe the gay fairy used his magic to sprinkle something on you two. But instead, he readily agreed. Though it sounded like it be forced into illegal working conditions, still, I could just say no to anything too egregious.
それじゃあ。
It's magic. Shimada looked around the group and pointed to us each in turn.
食料班は松田さん、宝くん、木戸さん。造船班は三木くん、東くん、本郷さん。それと俺か。この場にいない内村さんが作業できるまでに回復したら、食料班に回ってもらえば人数はちょうど半々になるね。
まあ、ひとまずはこのメンツで行こうと思うんだが、どうかな。
Everyone signaled their agreement in some form or another. Maybe no one had the energy left to
内村
argue.
には後から見舞いに行くつもりだから、一応その時言っとく。
Even Kido nodded compliantly. He wasn't usually the type to do as he was told without some pushback. Yeah, Kido also changed. The two mean guys in our island, Kido and Mitsugi, are all good now.
なあ、頼む。あとのことは、船作りの方は三木に任せていいか。
問題ない。
I'd already seen it in his attitude towards me, but even under the circumstances, Mitsugi still managed to sound like a stuck-up prick.
で、今後のことなんだが。
Matsuda and Mitsugi put their heads together to discuss meeting times and the like. Something about how we should finish up at the same time and meet for ration distribution, and let's make it around 8 p.m.
もろもろわかった。
Okay.
じゃあ、島田さん、本郷さん、あと。
After nodding to Matsuda, the blonde bastard addressed the boat building gang, but purposely paused when he got to me. It felt like he was trying to provoke me.
そこの。
You? Couldn't even say the name. Grrr.
軽く打ち合わせするぞ。
I had a name, damn it. I pursed my lips in annoyance, but Mitsugi didn't spare me another glance. Whatever. Getting pissed over every little thing wasn't going to help matters. I was too tired and hungry to get into pointless arguments. But the annoyance still remained, and I let out a heavy sigh. Shimada smirked as he looked between my third bro and Mitsugi's disinterested profile.
いやー、船作り退屈しなそうだね。
そうですかね。
Honku looked confused.
面白いですか、そうですか、光栄っす。
He knows. He knows that.
やだな、冗談じゃない。ひねくれないでよ。
いいんだ。本郷さんはピュアなままでいて。
pure?
Wholesome? Shimada laughed. Behind them, I saw the food hunting group gathering in a circle to begin their meeting. Mitsugi led us over to the storage hut and opened the door.
で、これから船作りを手伝ってもらうことになるんだけど。
Slipping past Mitsugi, I poked my head inside the hut. It was filled with the tables and chairs we used in the square, along with what looked like a bunch of junk recovered from the ruins.
ここにある道具を使って船の材料を作る。足りない分の素材や道具はできる限り廃墟から持ってくる。探しても見つからないなら諦める。下手に粘るより次の手を考える。
He looked around at each of us.
今後は何事においてもそういうやり方でいくつもりだ。とにかく時間がない。俺もだが、島田さんも本郷さんも東も帰れば立派な仕事があんだろう。こんなとこでOops,
sorry. Shimada and Hongu were nodding along gravely. Maybe they all had pride in their jobs, but I was a part-time convenience store worker. While I understood wanting to get back home, I certainly wasn't itching to get back to work. I didn't really give a shit if I was fired. But saying as much now would just make me look like a loser, so I said nothing. Hello there, Bea. You know, the two people died. The carrot died, Bea. The carrot's dead. Died, yes. You missed a good amount of stuff. Yeah, you missed a lot of good stuff. Someone died, but it's not Takara. But two people died. Two people are dead. Okay. The blondie is starting to like us more and more. Okay, let me explain it. Did I miss? No spicy stuff was shown. But the only close thing that the blondie was saying, I mean, the only thing with the blondie and Azuma happened was Azuma was sniffing the blondie. He was sniffing his scent because he said it smells good. It's like Nakamura again. Oh my god. Yeah, there you go. I'm fine. You should just explain it more.
船が完成するんなら家庭はどうだっていい。俺はそう考えてる。だから多少荒っぽくなるが巻きでいく。細かいことは抜きだ。俺自身にも言えることだが、考える暇があるなら人に聞け。話し合う暇があるなら手を動かせ。そういうスタンスを推奨する。工程だとか詳しいことは俺の頭の中にあるけど、説明は極力省く。説明すんのが手間だからだ。してもすぐには理解できないだろうし、学校の授業じゃないからな。
I mean, Mitsugi is an architect, so he must know what he was doing.
俺が都度指示を出すから、みんなはそれに従って動いてくれ。難しいことをやらせるつもりは毛頭ない。
It's the two background characters, Bea. The glasses guy and the mushroom guy.
余計なことは考えなくていいし、しなくていい。俺が指示したことを正確にやるだけでいい。以上。なんか意見のある人は？
His words had kind of washed over me like a river. Shimada and Hongu looked a little dazed too. Sure, this was only an initial meeting, but I felt like kids said a lot without really saying anything at all. Yeah, if my boss at work did this to the new recruits, he'd be lucky if any of them come back the next day. Still, he'd got his point across. In short, finish the boat as soon as possible. That was fine. I could live with that. But we were all absolute beginners. We were gonna mess this I'm getting tired. We were gonna mess up constantly. I was sure of it.
やってることが合ってるかどうかくらいは教えてくれてもいいんじゃね？
判断に困った時の確認は随時受け付ける。
随時。お前がどんな状況に置かれてても容赦なく突撃して確認していいわけだな。 便所にいようが風呂に入っていようが関係なく随時受け付けてるんだ。
Yeah, just open the bathroom door. It's always open.
そうだ。
了解。
I'm scared. Are you gonna do that, Azuma? Well, while he was showering or something? No. I was being sarcastic, but Mitsugi responded with his usual cool demeanor. A sense of firm, unwavering conviction in him. When I first met him, I'd been sure he was an irredeemable asshole, but now I felt like my impression of him had shifted slightly.
メインで作業をするのは貢ぎくん。俺たちは貢ぎくんを全力でサポートすればいいってことだね。確かに荒っぽいけど実に合理的だね。
Azuma and Blondie showering together? What?
私たちのような素人には助かる方法ですよね。時間の節約という意味では確かに効果があると思いますよ。
反対がないなら決定で。
The others reacted favorably. In contrast, though I understood his reasons for wanting to do things this way, it didn't sit right with me. Gotta save him water. Azuma and Blondie showering together. Why can't they just shower in the beach? I mean, it was basically telling us I got it all worked out in my head, so I guess can just shut up and do as I say. Which kind of amounted to saying we were useless, didn't it? If he would just explain things to us, surely we could be more than this damn workhorses.
二人とも賛成なんだな。
あれ、東くんは違う？
いや、説明とかあったらって思うけど、まあ金髪ハゲの割には間違ってること言ってねえかな。いや、
金髪ハゲ？
Blonde boomer? I feel like showering in private would be better than showering in the open with your junk out. I mean, they're all guys. I'm pretty sure it's fine. I mean, come on. Is it really time to be picky or being embarrassed in an emergency situation like this? I don't think showering with fresh water would be a good thing. Mitsugi glared at us as Shimada's shoulders shook with suppressed laughter. And we can have our own private space, yeah. We'll separate the beach as each spaces, so they can't really see our junk from far away. Unless you have binoculars, which, you know, we don't have any. Mitsuki glared at us as Shimada's shoulders shook with suppressed laughter.
ハゲてねえよ。てめえ、いちいちそうやって茶化すつもりなら、土方仕事どころかドブ掃除から便所の汲み取りまでさせっからな。
What do you mean? What about the sea creatures that would come? I don't care about the sea creatures. They can see my bowls all they want. What? What's wrong with that? The sea creatures can even help me clean, scrub my back, and do all those things. You know that one thing in the park, or what is it called in sea parks or something, where you would let the fish eat your dirty feet or something? They clean your feet by eating it or something. That would be the same thing. They're just gonna go eat up my thighs or something.
ムキになんなよ。もしかしてガチか？
What if a crab comes by? Well, obviously I'm looking everywhere so I know there's no crabs in my sight. Shimada's just laughing at you, Bea. Or me. I think it's me. Unable to contain it any longer, Shimada burst into laughter. Hongo quickly slipped up in front of us to divert Mitsugi's attention.
それで今日の作業はどうしましょうか。
本郷さんは今日は無線で連絡取るのに専念してもらいたい。
はい、わかりました。
で、俺たちはこれから廃墟探索に行くつもりだ。
With that, he looked back to me and Shimada.
さて、馬車馬の腕の見せ所だな。
Time for the workers to prove his worth. Well, we'll see that in the next stream. Yes, the next stream. Actually, let's go continue a little bit more. Why was it only me? He turned his nose up at me like I was some kind of shit on his shoe. Stupid boomer. Boomer? Oh my god. Okay. What's happening? Okay, maybe this is it for now. I don't know what was happening. Anyways, I guess we'll go and learn what happened, huh? We'll see what happened after that. I don't know what kind of noises are in there, but I think this is a good time for us to end the game. In the next game or the next episode of Paradise, we're gonna be on Mitsugi's good end. So don't leave, okay? We will finish all of Mitsugi next stream. I will assure you on that. Let me just do some math. Okay, wait. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna be doing another early stream maybe next week, but I swear, tomorrow next week it's going to be full of Mitsugi's route. And we might even actually end the game. We'll see, okay? We'll see. But that is it for now on the Paradise game. I hope you guys enjoyed that. And don't worry, we'll play it again, next week, which is what are we gonna stream next next day? What are we gonna stream next day? We're gonna be playing Danganronpa. We're gonna be playing Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony, the class trial. So don't forget to join us tomorrow for that. But don't just leave just yet. Don't leave just yet. That's why we did this early stream, because we're gonna be doing the Nintendo Direct. We're gonna be doing just chatting from now on after this stream. I'm gonna go eat some food and prepare our goodies, for the Nintendo Direct stream. So we're not gonna be ending just yet. But for the YouTube people that are watching us right now, sadly, our stream will continue later at around 8 p.m. because I'm gonna go eat. In Twitch, though, we're still gonna continue in our Ube Corner before we go to our special coverage on the Nintendo Direct. We'll see what happens on that. But don't leave just yet. We're going to be continuing our stream, everyone. But thank you for everyone that has joined us today in today's stream on our Paradise game. Does that make sense? Thank you, 21 Kaylee 21, Miss Sear Junior 8098 Shadow Skulls for following us. Thank you all you guys. Thank you Shadow Skulls as well for subscribing for 1 month, and thank you Stardust 0173 for following us. Thank you Takenoku Candy VT for 6 and 7 bits, and thank you Moyman for 100 bits. Anyways, don't leave just yet. We're gonna be doing our Ube Corner after this outro for YouTube. I'll be back, everyone.